solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No, Joe. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was scum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Whoa. Man, come to give y'all some entertainment like we always do. We are back at it. Come to give y'all some entertainment like we always do. All I want to know is who we got in the building. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you share the stream. And we appreciate y'all for all the love that you continue to show the platform. One thing about it is that we winning. Don't ever let the numbers fool you. We are definitely winning. So I appreciate all the support all the time. Y'all know it's the late night show. TrayTheTruthTeller in the goddamn building. You did. We in the building. Ain't no slacking. Ain't no lacking. So I guess I'm not even gonna prolong the time. I'm gonna get straight back to the review that we did not finish last night. If the conversation changes, y'all know I don't care. It is what it is. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it.
she like, pick me, please. Hi, can I get your number? It's not.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, like, you don't know everything that you think and exudes you in your aura, and they pick up on that.
Yeah.
So what you saying is, you felt like I was like, yo, you want to come to the section? You felt like I was saying,
like, you were just, how do I humbly say it? It was like, girl, you could come or you don't gotta come.
and that's how I felt inside.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? You picked up on that aura.
Exactly. And that's what I mean. Like, that aura, it's like, I'm a man. Like, you ain't my only option. Like, I'm good.
And then we was at the section and you got the scissoring with some other girl.
Well, I did. And I went to go find this girl to dance for his friends, by the way.
Yeah, you was doing your job. You was on your job.
Yeah, but the girl, she kind of got.
She came over and
she got distracted.
And she didn't like me because she didn't like me.
She was a lesbian.
Yeah,
so she was being really weird to you.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was like.
And you was sitting there
and
you was sitting there scissoring with her all night.
Well, I kept grabbing you to save me.
Hey, you got to save yourself. I didn't know you like that, so I was like,
Listen, I was like, I'm never going to go grab some random girl again. I grabbed your ear and I said that. I'm not going to go grab some random women again. This girl, I told her, I said, just come to the section, dance a little bit. This girl starts dancing on me and I'm already tipsy. You know what? Let's really get into it.
Let's get into it.
Let's get into it.
I'm
sorry that I didn't deny advances from, like, I think she had big bazookas. So, I was.
Okay, so I'm confused because she said that she was tipsy, but she's only 20 years old. Isn't the legal age to drink is 21? So if the legal age to drink is 21, and somebody in the chat, somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. If the legal age is 21 to purchase a drink, she's in the club. Now I'm assuming this is the 18 and up club, but knowing Game Guy Goldie, he would be in the club that's 21 and up. I would assume that he would be in a club that requires you to be 21, but she's 20 years old. Got me scratching my head a little bit, peoples. Somebody help me out in the chat. I know y'all still coming in. I know people hadn't even got here yet. But shout out to the people that's gonna pull up. But somebody in the chat, can y'all help me out? Because I'm confused. You're supposed to be 21 to drink. Am I correct? So why is she tipsy in a club? And like I said, I'm sure that Game Guy Goldie is in a 21 and up club and not an 18-year-old up and club. I would hope. Sure, what to do? So now it's got me just I'm confused right now. What type of setting this was. But we're gonna listen some more.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. I was having
a time.
No. We was trying to fill the section up. Didn't none of my other friends have any women? So I'm like, listen, I seen you was by yourself. I'm like, well, listen, she by herself. To me, my antennas went up. She by herself in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Why was she? All right, come on. So, and you was cool. You came, you enjoyed yourself. You was dancing. You brought another girl. So, it was cool. It was cool. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so let me ask you this.
But why would so y'all in a section? Y'all in the section and y'all ain't got no girls. So she was by herself. Y'all made eye contact. Y'all started vibing, and then she goes and get a young lady out the crowd, bring her over because nobody in your section had a girl with them. Now I understand not taking sand to the beach concept. Totally get it. But I'm just like, yeah. Like they can't pull their own women? Like, what we talking about? That game got you talk that playerism, you talk that pimping, that ism. I'm gonna let it make it. I'm not even gonna keep going in on the situation. I'm just trying to put pieces together, Trip.
Go back to the aura thing. When you came over and you met me, what was the whole aura thing you talking about? And then you was like, "Hey, I'm coming out to Miami. What's up? Maybe we get together." But you know what I like about you? You hit me and said you was coming to Miami, and the first thing you said was, "I'm coming to Miami. I would love to take you to get something to eat or a drink on me."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Oh, I love that."
Yes, and you guys know why I did that? Because what did he just talk about? That damn girl in the section. So I'm like, let me, I wanted to give you that vibe.
But
back.
you should know that most women don't do that. Some women that I deal with,
Really?
they do, but most women don't. And you're only 20 years old.
It's a meal.
You're only 20 years old. Think about this. She is 20 years old. She don't listen, and she don't know my Instagram. When I met her, hold on. Listen. She don't even know this. I'm gonna tell her right now live. I always give women that I meet a fake Instagram. Instagram with no views, a few pictures, no followers, none of me, never me talking. Yeah, see, she didn't even know that. Till just now. Always, when I meet women and I give them my Instagram, I give them an Instagram that got like 3,000 followers. It got nothing but pictures, none of me talking, because I don't want them to watch my videos and then try to act how they should act because they see my videos. So she offered to come pay for a meal and a drink for me in Miami when she came without ever seeing my videos.
Wow.
Yeah, you just knew that.
It's the fact that when he gave me his IG, guys, he told me that he had a podcast, but he told me that it was deleted.
It was deleted. That was true. But I still, even if I met you, I wouldn't have gave it to you anyway.
So the main page was brought back like this week?
Yeah, like a few days ago.
Oh, wow.
I still wouldn't have gave it to you. I never give women my Instagram. You know why? Because they see my Instagram, they see my followers, they see who I am.
Yeah.
Then they could judge me based off of that instead of judging me based off of me.
You know what it is, guys? I can't, and this is why I'm on social media and then I disappear. I don't like being parasocial, like looking at people that I know on social media. It creeps me out.
Yeah.
And I don't like people that know me looking at my social media.
Hold on. But the point I was trying to make is this is a 20-year-old woman who lives in Orlando, who's from, where you from? New Jersey. Who don't know me from a can of paint, just met me one time for a couple hours at the club. And when she came to Miami knowing I live here, she offered to pay for a meal. And we went to Casadona, nice restaurant right by my place. She paid for the drink. She said, "Get whatever you want." And I said, "Oh, I like you. I like that. I like you.
Sorry.
I like that."
Guys, is it really that?
Listen.
You're okay. Hold on. Let's be so for real. It's a meal. Is it really that hard to come by?
Listen. You would be surprised.
That doesn't make sense.
Now, I'm not saying for me necessarily. I'm just saying the expectation and the things these women watch online.
Tell the truth.
Most of them would never. But then again, this is why I like to bring women up here, because I like to say,
he ain't said a lie yet.
I do get this though.
Yeah.
I do get women that come up to me sometimes. I do get women who want to offer to pay for things. Yeah. These dudes don't see it. So sometimes I like to bring women on so they can see it's out there. Because when you think something is not out there, then you're not even going to see it when it's looking at you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because really it's nothing, right?
So who
really,
do you think should pay for dates? Like, who do you believe should pay for dates?
I feel like both people who enjoy the date should pay
for dates. As well. I agree.
20-year-old.
Hey, listen, I agree, man. Like, women got to understand, y'all got to start separating yourself in that dating phase, because most women, all you do is this. No. Reciprocity. He do for you, you do for him. It's an even exchange across the board. Of course, there's gender roles. Of course, there's different roles and dynamics in the dating phase and in marriages and in relationships. But I'm just saying, the Bible say, where your heart is where your treasure is, fellas. If a woman won't spend money on you, she don't like you, my boy. If she won't spend money, listen, I cannot be with a woman that won't spend money on me. Just not gonna happen. Sorry, wrong guy. Not going to happen. Not gonna happen. If a woman I find out, I can't do it, bro. I might entertain you, all the above, but us being in a relationship, it's not gonna happen, man. You got to be fanned out, man. You got to be Michael Jackson fanned out. From listen, if y'all ever see me in another relationship in life, that means that woman is fanned out behind me, like Michael. Y'all know how people react when they see Michael Jackson. Nigga, if my woman don't respond to me like that, bro, I'm not getting in no another relationship, bro. Period. I'm telling you, she got to be fanned out. You feel me? Period. Only way, Jack. Fan.
And she talking like this at 20.
I've done both. It's a meal. It's food. I feel like a boyfriend, like he can get like the hefty stuff, like stuff that's like, you know, like a few $100s that would really hurt my bank account. But like a $200 meal, $50 meal or something, like that's simple.
Put some questions in the chat. We got some people in here. Put some questions in the chat. Questions for her.
I like her mindset.
Has there been any questions yet?
I mean, everybody talking for sure.
Go to where's your thing?
All the questions.
Man.
Said some really good stuff.
I got.
About who should pay bills. I got you.
Yeah, who should pay the bills in a relationship?
So I think that it's
Hey man, y'all support the platform. Help us reach the super chat goals, the Cash App goals, and the membership goals. Okay, support the platform. I will really appreciate the LOV to the E. Okay, appreciate the love.
A 2-player game, like it's.
I like that, a 2-player game.
Yeah. Like it's 2 people under one house, so it should be whatever that house wants the tradition to be. Whether it's, babe, you're gonna give me 40% of each paycheck, whether it's, babe, you're gonna give me all the, like, you know what I mean? It's what you want to come up with. I think the whole pushing men to pay for everything, that comes from like hurt women. Like, y'all ain't good for nothing, just some money, or pay for it all.
You know, and that's most of it, but some of it is really these women cannot think for themselves and never had thought other than what they've heard and what they've seen on social media by people that they follow. Because I know some women who have some money who still think that.
Wow,
but most of them, to me, is you understand that they don't think for themselves. You can make money and still be locked in the matrix and program. And you never thought, how does that make sense? This is really my partner. Why would I want him to spend all his resources on me when we can build together and build? And why would anybody want to say, there's no way in life, no person in life that I would say, I want more from you than I give to you. Anybody who gives to me, I want to give back. So the mindset of anybody who says, I want this, I want him to spend all his money on me and I get to keep my money, I would never even feel comfortable doing that. So I just feel like these women either were really raised wrong and have poor character, which most of them do, or they're really just so indoctrinated in the matrix that they don't even understand what they're saying don't make sense.
I think it's just the fact that social media made it popular for men to pay everything. When I wasn't on social media, I didn't have the thought that men should pay for everything. Social media told me that men should pay for everything. My dad didn't tell me that men should pay for everything. My dad didn't tell me that the man needs to pay all the bills. My dad didn't tell me that.
See that?
It's social media. And for a second, I'm not gonna lie, when I was like younger, I kind of.
You were only 20 years old. What you mean when you was younger?
Well, like, you know, super younger. I kind of was getting brainwashed a little bit, but then I snapped out of it. Like, all right, I kind of sound dumb.
What made you snap out of it? Because to me, I feel like every woman who says that sounds dumb. But go ahead. What snapped you out of it? Just thinking for yourself?
Yeah, just thinking for myself and just being like, okay, I'm just following what a Twitter post is saying. Like, if I'm
most of these women
stable enough to help my husband, yeah. Absolutely. But like, let's say I'm in school or something and I can't, then it would be great for him to take care of.
Let me ask you this though, because this would settle the entire argument. Every woman who talks about a man should pay everything, a man should do this and a man should do that, and a man, his money is her money and her money is her money.
Yeah.
You could ask any woman who has a son, would you tell your son that that's good advice? And most of them will say no. But for them, it's okay. But they wouldn't want that for somebody that they love, which means you understand that you're taking advantage.
But see, a lot of women, they're manipulators. So
yeah, cognitive dissonance. Yeah.
Hello, take what you can take all that you can take. So that's why some of those women are like that. Didn't I just tell you that's why a lot of single child boys need to be with their dads?
Yeah.
Like,
yep, because your mom is gonna ruin you because she's gonna you buy her. I say this all the time. Like, you ask your mom, say it's Valentine's Day, I want to buy this girl some flowers. She says, okay, buy her some flowers. She doesn't ask, well, does she like you?
Yeah.
Is she gonna get you something?
Right.
Does she deserve flowers?
Right.
None of that matters. When those should be the first questions. Well, does she even deserve flowers?
Right.
Facts, man. Listen, I'm raising my son to be a husband, but at the same time, to be able to ignore the red flags. And so, sir, if I teach you where all the red flags are, then you already know, hey, she not the one. She not the one. She don't meet the qualifications. And then not only that, man, a lot of people really don't even know what they desire and what they want. Like, I'm gonna tell my son, bro, listen, if somebody down on your program, man, just put him on, hey, man, just get him on the program. Like, now, if you get you one of them goddamn diamonds and you need to lock it down, that's understandable. But she got to be a virgin. That's number one, right? But if she ain't no virgin, she not a diamond, hands down. You feel me? Straight up. So if he can find him a diamond early with a good family structures and lock that down, cool. We can rock with that. We can navigate through that. But if you don't find one, while you're young, bro, just go on, focus on yourself, take care of the business. You feel me? Take care of your business, get the bag, and think about it after you turn 30, man. I'm telling you. Think about it after the age of 30. Think about it after the age of 30, Jack. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Oh, man. Make sure you greet somebody in the chat. Like, share, subscribe to the platform. You know what I'm saying? Take care of the business. All right, let's get back to it.
What
does
is
she
doing?
Respect you?
Yeah. Does she talk to you right? Does she even like you?
Does she give you attention at school?
Exactly. See, that's how women ruin their children. But a lot of these dudes do too.
You know why? It's because they're trying to coach their sons to give another woman
everything
what their husband didn't give them.
Say that again.
They're trying to coach their sons to do the things that the man that they had couldn't.
Oh my goodness, you 100% right.
Yeah.
That's and they ruin their sons in the process. That's a fact.
Is that true?
And then these men, these guys grow up to be men, then teach their kids the same thing. And that's why the world is messed up. And that's why they say I'm doing God's work, because I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
That little finger thing they're doing.
Listen, and you're 20 years old.
Yeah.
It's crazy that you talk like this. And it's grown women out.
Hold on. I was aware.
Hold on. Let me tell you something real quick. You know what's funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have women on my show, OnlyFans models, bunch of women.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have ever told me they had a man paying all their bills. They've never told me about the thing that they say they require a man to have. How is it? I swear, listen, I swear to you, not one woman.
No, Tara, I asked, did you raise your son to basically be the man that you dreamed of, that you never had actually was able to lock down? And I'm trying to say this respectfully. I'm saying it respectfully, Tara, so do not take what I'm saying out of context and all that old extra. Don't be in your feelings. Okay. I'm just saying.
Can't do OF and think a man's gonna pay for all of your rent.
They're not all OF models.
Like,
I've had over 50 women on my podcast,
though,
and they have these expectations about what a man should and shouldn't do, and none of them have had it.
Yeah,
none of them,
because it's made up. I'm telling you,
because it's
social
exactly
media.
so. It's like you have an expectation about something that you saw somewhere, and 9 times out of 10, that person who you may see online who's talking like that ain't even living like that.
Yes, that fake pumping.
To me, I think it's a psyop. They really want a division of men and women.
Talk about that though.
A division of
before they keep going.
No longer having families, and when you don't have a family,
talk to me.
Oh, so you was asking me a question, right?
Well, I said, did you? Because they said that a lot of women raise their sons to be the men that they never had.
Yeah, and I said some do, but for me, you said did I raise
you? Because I know you have a son, right?
Right. And for me, you know what? Actually, now when I think about it, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't raise him like that. My son, his his characteristics just kind of like there's certain stuff that he just kind of grew to do and he does naturally, just like as a guy and a man. But I never talked to him directly and be like, oh, you better treat a woman like this, or this is what you do to women, or whatever. Like when he was like younger, like when he was coming into his teen years, he asked me questions about like, oh, what girls like and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What, those teen years. But now him as like a man, like I never was like expecting him to fulfill like what I didn't have from a guy or something like that. No, I didn't. But my son naturally is like, everybody, I don't know, they just always loved him and loved on him and be like, he's a good man and stuff like that.
Married? And if he's not, does he want to get married?
He is not married, and yes, he does want to get married.
Okay.
So, but he's running into the situation to where, he'll be 29 this year. So he was like a lot of the, he does get approached by some older women that are like, already in their mid 30s. Yeah. But the ones he know around his age, like even coming up out of high school, he went to college, but coming out of high school while he was in college, a few of the homegirls and the girls that he was cool with or used to talk to in school, they had kids and stuff. And these was like not necessarily black girls, they was like Latino and stuff, like they was having kids and stuff. And even a couple of his homeboys got kids, whatever. A couple of his best friends, they all have kids.
So he 29 with no kids.
Yes.
So what? And he went to college.
Yes.
So what do you think you accredit his success to in being able to go through high school, college, and still at the age of 29 still don't have any kids? What do you accredit it to?
Well, I just, what I'm saying, one of the things I just taught, like, I don't know, the foundation, just like our family principles and stuff is like, not just being out there wild and stuff like that. So I did present that to him too, when he was, or where I thought, and of course being a mom and living with your kid, if they start messing around or something like that, I just taught him how to be cautious, what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And then I think just from personality and just being with certain people, like seeing certain things, even his friends' experiences, he just felt like he's not ready. Like he don't want them kind of responsibilities or whatever. At the time.
But you believe he's not a virgin, right?
Oh, of course he's not. No.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not at all. But like, he has a couple, like different, situationships and stuff like that, but nothing to where it's serious to where like, they trying to move in or nothing like that yet. Because like you said, a lot of this, some of the people that approach him, like they be having kids already and stuff. Like that's just a decision he'll have to make if he wants to get involved with a young lady that kind of already have those responsibilities and stuff.
Facts. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Unit, then guess what? The government can easily control and program that child, and that's what they want. Because if you have a family that's in unison, they can't do that. But that's just my theory, conspiracy theory.
Listen, like I said, a lot of women, the standards are made up. I I was literally like probably maybe 16, 17 when I started really getting active on Instagram. And that was around the time when when I started figuring out what standards were, because it was constant standard posts on my feed. It's all made up. Like, it's how you're raised. It's how your parents raise you to have your standards. It's about how you raise yourself to have standards as well. Like, what are your standards? Freak what Twitter's saying. Like, what do you stand for? What do you stand for?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But I want to go back to the whole OF models not having anyone do what they claim their standards are. That pisses me off.
What?
I cannot stand someone that's so loud about something that's not happening.
Man,
be quiet.
It's like watching somebody cognitive dissonance. It's almost like they're slow. So you standing on something so hard that you've never had and can't get. Instead of saying maybe my expectations or who I don't think I am, who I think I am, and I need to see a man. You know what a man's gonna say? I can't get the women I want. I can't get them to treat me the way I want. I can't get the shoes the way I want. Let me get my money right. Let me get my tools right. Let me get my dress right. Let me fix my teeth. That's what a man says. What a woman says is men ain't shit.
Yeah.
So Terry, real quick. So when men are having issues with finding women, and then they focus on themselves and they level up, and then they put a certain boundaries and standards on being in relationship with women, how do you view that?
I think it's realistic, because I feel like if a person, whether it's that man or a woman, if they take time, like, I'm saying, to get themselves together in a certain way, create a life for themselves or whatever, I feel like it takes a certain degree of like discipline to do that or whatever. And so when it comes time to meet somebody and date somebody, you want someone that's basically on that same, standard, or, kind of, I guess with those type of expectations or whatever. So I can see it. I just feel like people shouldn't, I don't know how aggressive, like, certain stuff, like, I don't know. I just feel like it should be necessary. Like, some people get nitpicky about certain things. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example, but it's on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, I think that there are going to be like certain standards and certain boundaries, and I think that also plays a part into like, even like with women too of age, or what I'm saying, like, you have a standard or a boundary with the people that you want to deal with the men that you want to get involved with or something like that. And it's like, are you willing, what I'm saying, to bend this for that or whatever? Like, I don't know. I think that's on both angles. It's realistic to have some sort of boundaries.
Well, I'm just saying, because, like, and I'm talking about for the men that really don't have it. So if they don't have the looks, they don't have the swagger, so what they do is they just focus on the money, and then a lot of times a lot of those men become buttholes, and a lot of those men that, they start getting their licks back. You know what I'm saying? And
so that's what I mean by like, the character, like that, the spirit behind it, the attitude behind it. Like, yeah, you have, gotten the money and stuff like that, but don't get too rude and too cocky. Like, still be, have some humility about yourself.
But how you gonna say that? But when I was trying to get with women, when I was pure at heart, when I was being real and authentic with women, they didn't give me the opportunity. So now that I done put myself in a better position, and
we could say that too with the smaller, or with another example. Like, over the years, females that I know, that, let's say that they had the surgery 20 years ago or 15 years ago, and they lost weight and all this or whatever, and then certain guys now they want to give them play, but they didn't want to give them play before. So some people have said like, oh, okay, don't try to holler at me now because I'm 50 pounds lighter or whatever it is. Like, is that all that it was or whatever it is? Like, if you didn't like me as who I was then, why are you trying to get on now just because I lost that weight? Like, some people feel like that too.
Now, for sure. Russ, what to do? Russ, you there?
Yeah,
Rush
I'm here. My
Libido.
bad, man. Stream y'all be tripping for me.
Yeah,
Yo, salute. Though what's popping?
it's been tripping for everybody, but yeah, it was good.
Man, I'm tapping in, man. I see you reviewing Young Goldie joint.
Yeah, we started last night, but we didn't get through it enough. So I said I'll run it back. You know what I mean? Come stream for a little bit, see how the energy is on the internet tonight. Seems like a lot of people outside are doing other things tonight, but you know, we still here. So I'm gonna stream for a little bit. You know, if people start donating, I'm gonna stay here longer. If they don't, then it's gonna be a short night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gonna be a short night. Cody, what it do?
Good with you, big dog. Y'all good?
Man, cool, man. Cool. All right, man. We just reviewing what we started reviewing last night, but we ended up getting off. We got off topic last night, so we're gonna try to get to some more of this. So
Hey, Trey, let me ask you a question real quick before
go
you
ahead, brother.
start. Hey, she said she was 20 years old, right?
Yeah. She 20, but he met her at the club. She was sitting by herself, and he was in a section. So he brought over there, and then she said she was already tipsy. So I'm just confused on, like, was he in the 18 and up club or 21 and up club? Like that's a little strange because you gotta be 21 about alcohol, right?
Yeah, yeah. And they normally wristband the ones who ain't or whatever the case may be. But
But I was
I
gonna
was
say, you
gonna
know, around that age though, they'll either pregame or either they gonna get some drinks from their friends.
yeah for sure. But I was gonna say like that's a 20-year-old woman right there, right, young lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, with the thought capacity and the mind process, the mind level of where her mind is at 20 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, big dog, do you think the average 20-year-old boy, man, young man is on her level mentally?
Talking about the way she's talking specifically, the average no.
But that's where we losing that though. That's what the average. That's where the problem lies amongst the average, not amongst the upper echelon. You get what I'm saying, though, big dog?
Mm-hmm.
So on the average, right? The average 20-year-old young lady that is as advanced as she is, right?
Yeah,
When it comes to the thought process of on relationships and if we live together, how we gonna live together, right?
gotcha.
The average 20-year-old young man ain't thinking on that level in life, big dog.
No, I agree. So you saying that she should deal with a man that's older because of how mature she is and the way she views the world?
I'm saying that at 20 years old, the average 20-year-old young man probably just getting in his first realistic relationship, right? She
Mm-hmm.
probably done been in one or two already, right?
Yeah,
So she more advanced in relationships. She can outthink him in relationship scenarios, right?
gotcha.
The average 20-year-old young man wouldn't have sat on that couch in that chair and gave you those answers.
I agree. Yeah.
I disagree, but you know, like you giving away way too much props. I mean, but I see young men on that same level too. You know what I mean, expounding on real life situations, dealing in relationships and all that, and even getting to the chicken. You know what I mean,
Right now at 20, the way she think and process thoughts and deliver her own ideas, her own thought process, her own thinking, she out thinking and speak better than most 30-year-olds.
And I think she might be an example of a young lady who's
I disagree.
had the room in her family to do that. Like she saw that, growing up or whatever. She may have experienced a relationship like her parents or, family members, and she kind of have like a stronger foundation, or experienced people around her who's been through a couple of things and she was able to observe and stuff like that. Because I know as a young woman, I was, that was kind of like my case or whatever, around older people, or just saw, different things going on in adult relationships, or even like cousins, and just different things or whatever that you kind of can sit back and learn from too, and to see how things play out. But I also was gonna say, a lot of times most females is dating up anyway. I know we be talking about the whole pedo, whatever, but usually a 20-year-old female probably gonna date like a 25-year-old man, 24-year-old man. I mean, even young girls like 17, 18 coming out of high school, they're actually more attracted, want to date the college guys, or the guy that's like 21 or something like that, versus you do have a little bit of the high school puppy love stuff, whatever, dating, but a lot of times them girls just dating up. They want a guy that's like 2, 3 years older than them.
Yeah, but that still lead the 20-year-old boy her age. Yeah, put advantage when she 20, been dealing with the 25-year-olds and the 22-year-old, 23-year-old who already been advanced. Done show her some shit she really ain't seen, and the average dude her age can't show her, right?
Right.
So now going back to try with a 20-year-old, right? She way more advanced than him.
I wouldn't say she's way more advanced. I would say she just ran through. Ain't nothing special about her, man. Know what I mean?
But it might not even be ran through. It's something that might not even dealt with a couple of
Yeah, you
people or
want to say
whatever.
ran through.
Just had
So
other
they make her
experiences.
ran through because she's observing and she know how to and she's been in a relationship in the game that yo silly 19-year-old ass finna try to run. She's seen already from a 25-year-old that she was in a relationship with for 2-3 years.
Yeah, I mean, maybe on a dating perspective, but that doesn't make her advanced. It's just that she's
it makes her advanced in the dating lifestyle. You trying to date and be with a woman, right?
A bird. That's all that is, man. She's just a bird, right? I mean, ain't nothing special about her, man.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay.
So, Russ, you saying that this young lady is ran through at 20 years old?
Yo, your average young chick that's on the come up right now, yeah, they got bodies under their belt. You know what I mean?
So what's the number what's the number that's considered ran through in your opinion, Rush?
Shit. One body, two bodies. You know what I'm saying? She's been tainted, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the conversation can't be had like that, big dog. That's just stupid as fuck.
So you said, Rush, one body is ran through, bro?
Yeah, I mean, from a biological perspective, a chick that has one partner, she loses the capability of pair bonding with her mate, which means that she's just gonna be a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
See, that 20-year-old child is more advanced than
she's not advanced. She's just
I'm telling you, big dog. Look at it. It plays out on the panels.
I ain't gonna lie, Rush. You reaching with that one, bro. I can't lie. You reaching with that. Saying that the young lady is ran through with one body, bro. Come on, bro. That's doing too much, bro. That's doing too much, bro. All right, real quick, shout out to Trip with the $2. He says she got a cool vibe, no lie. He might have caught him one. All right, and then Hakeem Glass with the 10 jewels. Hey, thank you for the support, sir. Thank you for the love. My nigga Munt in the building. What up, Munt? 30K in the building, Some in the building, Angel in the building. Tara up here, Hakeem Glass, Construct. Who else we got? We got Rush up here. We got my nigga Rod in the building. We got Tara up here. We got Out the Mud up here. So we appreciate everybody who's pulling up for y'all that's gonna support. Rush Munt say you got him cracking up, bro.
yo, salute to Mont, man. Hey, yo, bond with that symbiote, you heard? We sucker free over here.
Big A, what it do? Yeah, I seen y'all was on Mont. I seen y'all was on Mont Pound about an hour ago. I got to look at some of the content. You know my nigga Mont be having them goofies on his panel. I ain't gonna call no names, but I'm gonna leave that right there. So I can't review it with them goofy niggas on the panel. Yeah, Mont, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. It's facts what Rush said, though. Study show enough said.
Yo.
But just he trolling. All right, let's get back to it.
A woman's gonna say men ain't shit, men ain't men these days.
Right.
Instead of looking at themselves and saying, I'm overweight, I'm not that cute, I need to do something here.
A
I need
lot
to
of
do
people
I'm
need to
annoying.
do shadow work. You guys
They
need
could
to do shadow work.
a woman could never, you know why? Because she's never had to do that in her life, because she's been passed along just because she's a woman and nobody's ever told her about herself. So the first time somebody tells her about herself, she thinks it's hate. But a man knows if you ugly, you got a big nose. Guess what? When you're in school, what they say, you got a big nose. For a woman, nobody says nothing to y'all.
So many people tell me about myself, and I
That's
feel
great.
like
That makes you great.
Listen, why it makes you great? It's because you can take the criticism and apply it and be like, you know what? I could see what these people are talking about. I could see the perspective of what this guy is saying. I could see the perspective of what she's saying. But if you don't do that, your shadow work isn't happening.
Listen. And I'm just going to say this right.
Hey, Russ,
she's 20 years old. You've seen the...
Russ, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you see the long nails, the eyelashes, and the weave?
I don't think that's. I think that's her real hair.
No, that's what I'm saying. I say, do you view women who are natural a little different than women do, like Summer, that wear all the fake eyelashes and all?
Hey, not my good Summer, man.
But that's kind of stereotyping.
Oh, what stereotyping?
Like trying to view people that wear lashes and stuff like a certain way, like putting them in a box because they got nails on. And now I can see.
No. So Tara, let's keep it going, right? Let me ask you a real question, and I want you to be transparent. Do you believe that women that were certain? Okay, let me ask you: do you see a difference in behavior, in attitudes between women that wear their natural hair and women that wear a weave?
Yes, I do, but I wouldn't say not in all of them.
I didn't say all. That's not what I said. No. Tara,
well, so that's what I'm saying. But there's a portion of it's not enough to be like, well, just because if you wearing lashes and majority and they
no. Hold on. So hold on. So you're gonna tell me that women that usually women that usually be all natural are not as have less attitude than women that wear like nails, eyelashes, and weaving their head? You gonna tell me there's not a difference?
No, it is a difference in some of them, but not all. Because I know some girls that are natural that are from the hood.
You keep going to all. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying all.
Well, yeah, there is some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is some. Yes, some of them you can look and tell.
I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying typically when you see a woman that wear weave and a woman that's natural, the woman that's natural usually has a more calmer demeanor than the woman that wears weave and eyelashes.
Yes, that's an assumption. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Why you playing with my words? Why you playing with my words?
I'm not playing with your words. Yes. That happens. I'm saying it's a possibility. It does happen.
Yo, can I
Cody? Real quick? Well, I'm gonna let you cook, Cody.
All right.
On the average, would you say that a woman that all natural usually will have a calmer demeanor than a woman that has lashes, nails, and eyelashes?
On average, yeah, because I mean, shit. I think like when we go be honest about the situation, that like the majority of the lashes and long nails and stuff, that shit kind of like started in the hood, right?
For sure.
Well, but see, by me working with so many different people and like working in corporate and stuff like that, that's like we say women, like it's so many white women and other women that they get their nails done all the time. They have extensions in and work all the time. Like these women and girls, whatever. Now I'm talking about the older ones, but they may not have the sexy, like the green nail now, you know what I'm saying, or the neon, you know what I'm saying, long whatever, but they're keeping up. They going to get fake eyelashes and stuff. Now they may not be butterfly fake eyelashes. They could be lashes that look natural on them like they're theirs, but they're getting them done and
But
It
filled.
ratchet
doesn't
don't stop. But
matter,
ratchet
Tara,
don't
what
stop
I'm
with black
saying.
women though. Ratchet don't stop with black women. It's ratchet
And we
ass
gonna
white women and
Right,
Mexicans
but I'm
watch
too.
saying
this.
they don't be
And
acting
Cody,
ratchet though because they
we
have.
only talk. Hold on, Cody. We only talking about black women. I'm not even talking about white women.
Okay, so I
Okay,
was
yeah,
just talking
that's
about
all right,
women
right.
in general,
So can we keep
but
now? But
so
I'm not
just
even talking.
black
Tara,
women.
Tara, I'm not even talking about women in general. I'm only talking about black women. So I'm saying the average black woman that's all natural would usually have a calmer demeanor than black women that have nails, eyelashes, and weaves.
Okay, and yes.
Why is it so hard to answer that?
I said yes already though.
No, you said yes with a caveat attached to it.
No, I was saying yes.
Big A,
Some
Big A,
women.
am I
I'm
right
not,
or wrong?
because I was thinking about all women in general.
That was my reason for saying that, like, it don't stop at ratchet ain't just a black woman thing or black man thing. You know what I'm saying? But I
Cody,
said
I
that
agree with
because
you, but I'm not even talking about other races of women. I'm only
I
talking about
know.
our
I
people.
said that because she added in the caveat, right? She added in the caveat, but I based my initial statement, answering the question off of the black community, right?
There you go. Rush, go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Now, as far as I don't think there's a difference between a woman that's natural and a woman that wear weave or whatever. Now there is now the thing I think you guys are talking about. You're talking about the women that wear the different color wigs, the long excessive nails. Yeah, their behavior is totally different from the woman that wears the normal weave and her natural look. Yeah, there is a difference.
Okay, Big A is on you.
Yeah, shout out to the panel. It sounds like a semantics thing. That when listen, if the idea is to do a thing and look natural, then one can just consider that natural. I think what Trey is talking about is the disposition of someone that is cartoonish with their application of cosmetics and things like that. If you're enhancing something, or if your intention is
Right.
to make something appear natural, then that doesn't count. That's not what he's talking about, right?
Yeah.
The disposition is going to be different in someone that is clearly doing something that's a caricature of like their hair, and you know what I mean, like that. Trey, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not what you're saying? Or he's on the jack.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought he was
it
saying
just
too, though, Aaron.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
You
that's
see
the
what I mean?
right.
Like right, exactly. So I don't think it's to be taken so literal as if to say, natural nails means you can't paint not one shade of color on you. Oh no. But like if you get like a French manicure or whatever that's like conservative looking, it's reasonably like, you know what I mean? But if you got if you got a yardstick painted, all kind of highlighted colors coming off of each finger, that's different.
Right.
Just because you go to a salon and somebody to paint, a white tip on your thing, that doesn't count. I mean, you gotta be feminine. You're a woman, you know. And to say, I don't know, not all. I don't know anything that's all. I think that's a foregone conclusion when people bring these
Yeah,
things
that's
up.
just a bullshit argument.
Yeah.
Yeah. All was wow. Wow.
Yeah. So now I understand that he was talking about only in black women, and then just between those two, either or with those two, either they, yeah, act
Even in
different
white
or
women
not.
though, you made a distinction when you said in corporate America that they're doing these things to look natural. So I think a distinction can be made there. I mean,
Some
that's not
of
what
it be
I'm talking
looking
about. But
natural, but yeah.
well, some here we
Yeah.
go. I mean,
But yeah.
but that
That's why I said what I said. I wanted to make sure we understand that ratchet ain't just a black thing. That shit
yeah.
is goddamn me nation. It's a nation thing. You understand what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
nationwide. All demographics of people fall under it. So
it's
it
the
ain't like.
presentation. Yeah, it's the presentation of the character. It's not. It's not the
Mhm.
race. Yeah, exactly. Trey, oh, he's still on the jack. Trey be doing 3-4 things.
They look like he lining something up. We might have to come back tomorrow.
Man, chill out, bro.
You lined up an appointment.
Don't do
You
that,
probably
bro.
got a woman in the corner doing crunches right now. You know, she over there playing. You on the phone.
Hey, Trey, you know I gotta fuck with you, big dog.
Y'all was talking, so I had to answer that call real quick.
Yeah, we dig it.
All right, shout out 30K with $2. He said, nah, I mean, word is bond. What's that?
Oh, I was gonna say, did you saw that Cash App that I had sent the other day?
You did?
Yeah.
If you did, I apologize. My bad.
It's okay. I just was making hope. I'm sure. I hope it went to the right one.
I don't remember no cash. Well,
yo, word is bomb, man. They all for the streets, man.
Hey, text me what Cash App you sent to. Text my phone.
This motherfucker month so full of shit, man.
I think it's the one that's streaming on the bottom right here. Ain't it Blu-ray?
Well, you probably did. You probably sent the right one. I get so much money coming in. Sometimes I be missing. All right, so Month, they all birds was.
I know that was Eon, that was Penny. So yeah, ain't nothing to worry about.
Here you go, being
Penny. He's right about that.
A bird with a wing or a natural bird, flightless bird, flying bird. Oh man, I guess Month a comedian tonight.
Do all birds have wings?
That's a question.
No.
I don't know. I don't even
No.
know.
Correct.
I think that most of them do, but not all of them fly.
No, but do all birds have wings?
To my knowledge, I think so.
No.
But I don't think that they all fly.
Penguins. Penguins.
Yeah, ain't them little things. Well, I guess those are fins. What them arms that they have? What is?
No, flippers.
They're flippers.
Mm-hmm.
What is penguins mixed with? Because they're not just fully.
That girl say mixed with.
Duck. It's mixed with duck.
But yeah,
mixed with is crazy.
It's a turducken.
I mean, just like a wolf is like a cat and a dog, or like a coyote is like a cat and a dog. No, coyotes come from. I'm just saying, but they have the characteristics of like the speed and stuff and all that of the feline, right? But they are like a fox, but they still also have that wild dog type. I don't know. Yeah,
definitely canine. Definitely the canine.
It's not a crossbreed though.
Yeah, the feline family and the canine family. Coyotes, foxes, well, that's all canine family. They're not.
even like what you call like hyenas, like they kind of weird mixed in there.
They're more like feline, but that's a different family altogether.
Yeah, it's coyotes by my house and deer.
Oh yeah.
I think deer is like pigeons and rats. They're everywhere.
Hold on, big guy. I'm gonna let you read this one and you respond to this one. That's from
All
Month.
birds do have wings. They just don't all function the same. Yeah, no, wings is like there's two joints, one at the body and one in the middle. Penguins don't have that second joint. They don't articulate like they need to fly. They're just one, you know.
Okay, all right, let's get back to it.
25, 27, 30, 34-year-olds getting money, sounding retarded up here about relationships and expectations, and they're brainwashed, right? You get what I'm saying? So you just gotta just recognize the difference. Everybody is not like how you think.
Yeah.
Somebody said she cooking, Goldie. Good guess. Oh, they like you.
Oh, thank you, babies.
Okay, let me ask you this. What was your impression when you came out to Miami to do my podcast? Because your impression when we met seemed different than when you came out here. When you came out here, it was different.
I thought like I don't think normal is a normal. Is normal a normal?
Just keep it real too. Just keep it all the way
thought
real.
it was gonna be like normal and basic. Like you're gonna be in some like house apartment, like something that's calm, like nothing that's this grand and decorated and just, you know, the theme and everything. I didn't expect that. And I didn't even know, like you said, I didn't even know how big of a platform you had. So I'm like, podcast. I'm thinking, oh, another one to be what they call them, SoundCloud rapper.
You thought when I told you, oh, I do a podcast,
Yes,
you was like,
men, you guys know men be like, oh, I used to play sports. I play football. I do basketball. I make music, and they're not even. There's no platform. They're not even know. So I did humbly assume less than, but not in a way to where it was like I looked down on you. I just was like, I thought you were a calm unknown guy, like a cool aura-filled calm unknown guy who I wanted to take out to lunch for inviting me to the section when I was by myself.
yeah.
And
then you got here, and what you think?
And I was like, whoa, oh there's no roaches in here or nothing. No, I'm playing. But I was like, wow. I was dumbfounded in a good way. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's good that you do that. It's a good shocker. It makes it exciting. It do.
Yeah. Like when I go to the club and stuff and I meet a woman, like she got to already want to come with me. Then she see the Rolls Royce, then she see the penthouse, and it's just a cherry on top.
Did you just say, hold on. Did you just say Rolls Royce?
Yeah.
You have a Rolls Royce?
I got 2 Rolls Royces.
You have a star car?
Well, not all of them have the star package, but I got the star package of both of mine. But anyway, what I'm saying is I like it to be the cherry on top, not the thing that catch them. Now, I ain't mad at it. Like, it'll catch them outside. But if I'm in a club or I'm out somewhere and I meet a woman and she like me, right? And she come with me, then she see the penthouse. Then she see the car. Then it's like, oh, it's a cherry on top. But she had to choose me first. Because if she choose the cars.
So I wonder when he went out. So he met her at the club, right? So I wonder what he was in at the club if he wasn't in his Rolls Royces.
I don't know, but that made me want to throw up.
He probably black trucked it to make himself look and feel important. You know how that shit go, big dog. You black truck it, you pull up, get dropped off, door open, valet style, and you walk in and you walk her out to that. And then she don't expect the ambiance that's coming after this. Like the little girl just told you. I ain't expect the house. I thought maybe a condo, apartment or something. You feel me?
Well, I think back of my nephew, he's a pretty known rapper in Dallas, right? And I know when he goes to the club, he never drives his personal cars because, a lot of these jack boys, they be putting GPSs and tracking you back to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he always rents out black bulletproof trucks. He always got 3 black bulletproof trucks every time he moved. So, but what was you saying, Big Aaron? You said the young lady. What you say about the young lady?
Nah, she just make me nauseous. It made me want to throw up. It just her the Rolls Royce thing. See, pronouncing it like there's not 2 L's in Rolls, and then calling, you have a star car? Say I don't know shit about Rolls Royces without saying I don't know shit about Rolls Royces. I mean, me too. I'm a car man, and that star car, Rolls Royce chick, just come on.
Yeah, but I guess she didn't know Big A. You know what I mean? So for whatever, like Cody said, he probably took her out in something different and didn't even show. So I commend him for not even showing his car, because most guys that have cars like that, they tend to show off what they have to impress the woman. Would you agree?
Yeah. Shout out to him for that. And that's how you got to play it. You got to play it low key. Especially with vehicles. Purchasing those kinds of vehicles should never be about people seeing you in the vehicle. It should be about your relationship with the vehicle, right? The way you experience the vehicle. Now, if you want to share that, and I think you should, with people that don't have it, then fine. But you don't do it attract attention or draw attention. That's
But
more
he
that
still,
clout chasing. Remember we were talking about clout chasing? That's kind of the avenue you're going down. So shout out to him for refraining to do that. And I'm not expecting the girl to know how to pronounce Rolls Royce correctly, but Star Car. That's what made me want to.
I'm gonna say, but he still had on about $5,000 worth of clothes and about
Yeah, right. That
75,000
sweater,
worth of jewelry, right?
The Balenciaga,
So
right?
shit, jumping in the black truck with the chauffeur. You know what I'm saying? It's something going on around that corner. I don't give a damn what she thinking. Yeah, I mean, she might don't know the Rolls Royce around there, but she know it's some nice shit around there.
This is true. He's definitely projecting finances. I'll grant you that, Cody. But just as a car guy, in the expensive car community, I don't know. I frown on that shit.
Yeah.
Play it like a gentleman. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He makes a nice move. You need a smooth move. You know what I'm saying? Not to be just, and he don't want to be sloppy and drinking in the Rolls Royce. You feel? He ain't get pulled over in that shit.
You spit. Now we talking. There you go.
Yeah. I can see that. He drinking. He's doing a responsible thing by going Uber.
That's right.
For sure. All right. Everybody hates Mom with the 499 says she's been de-eating for the last 3 minutes. We get it, baby. Mom, you got it. Listen. The young lady ain't number 20 years old, man. We gotta give her a little slack, man. She 20.
Oh, she young? She that young?
Yeah, she 20.
But she got that game like she 33.
Yeah, she a baby.
That boy Finesse say she 22, give me a hit like she 43.
Damn.
Shit. She got that game. She ain't green as a pool table. She ain't that type of shit.
Yeah, well, what's the start date on her resume if that's the case? Damn.
Yeah, Rush says she ran through already.
Rush said one man is ran through, so shit.
Yeah, that's a little extreme.
I can't even entertain that.
Very extreme.
Guess what? I know that's what she choosing. I want a woman to choose me. And see, you chose me, and you was like, you know what? I want to pay for your dinner and this, that, and the third. Before you knew I had a Rolls Royce, or before you knew I had a penthouse, or before you knew I had a podcast that was popular.
Look, that's game. You know, I want to pay for your dinner.
Now, I ain't mad at somebody who used the tools to get what they want.
I'm not mad at it right now.
Yeah.
What? Wow. I mean, I'm not shocked though. You're very consistent and successful. So, but yeah, guys, I was like, oh yeah, I want to go to Miami for my first time. I want to, experience the Miami vibes and stuff. So that's why I came out here, All
right, let's go down and list some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, class is in session right now. Let's go. Pay attention.
Okay.
And I say it like this, right? You know what? Listen, join the brotherhood. We go live tomorrow. We go live every Sunday, private brotherhood just for the players in the club. And we're going to really do a master class on this whole podcast right now. So I'm going to save a lot of the juicy stuff for that. So link in the description. But all right, let me go through some of these questions right now. So at this moment, her decision was made. That's funny.
Wait, at what moment though, guys?
I don't know. Somebody said if you can go esoteric game, but listen, all right, I'm gonna keep it real with you though.
Oh, can we talk about the women that choose the NBA? Oh, can I talk about that?
Real quick though. But this is why you see, right? You got to be who you got to be, right, to get a woman. But at the end of the day, when you put the cherries on top, when you've been working on yourself, come on, you ain't got to do too much work. Hey man, I done worked for the penthouse in the sky. She came up. She was scared to come up the elevator. She was like, "Oh my goodness!" Her jaw dropped to the floor. She said, I'm blushing. I'm beside myself. Every dude I ever messed with, what'd you say? Every dude I ever messed with, what'd you say? It was like lame or whatever. What'd you say?
Lame.
Yeah.
Lame.
And so
lame.
So
lame.
That's what. Listen. So what I'm saying is,
see now, Cody, what you think about that right there?
I think she just owning up to what I said. She 20 years old. And like I say, she probably been since 18. Like my girl was saying, the average age she probably dated was about 22 years old. Mm-hmm. You feel me? So, and now this nigga here, she's sitting here with, he damn near our age, big dog.
Yeah.
You feel me? The average 22-year-old lame could pay up to me, big dog.
For sure.
You feel me? So she been dating a little closer to her age range. You get what I'm saying? But not her age range. And they ain't been able to show her a quarter of the shit a nigga can show her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, gotcha.
So, and that's where it come at with now for her to backdoor and some 20-year-old, 22-year-old trying to mess with her now at this stage. She just too advanced for him. She got too much game for him.
All right, Month with the 499. Yeah, she gassing him up and he eating it up. He loving it. And no rush slander would be tolerated. He showed y'all respect. What else y'all want?
Hey, Rush ain't never had this much support. What? Suck it up, Rush. You make sure you soak it, take it all in.
But yeah, but it's not, hey, Month, it's not that she being corny, bro. She just young, she 20, and you gotta, so I think she's just amazed that the man she done met has all the things that he has. Of course, he's a little bit older than her. I know he got about 10 plus years for sure. But like she said, that most of the guys she's dated were lame, but they were young and they hadn't acquired the things that he has yet. And so where she's dropping the ball at is she's equating young men being lame for where they are in life versus you meeting a man that's established and then comparing the men your age that you dealt with to a man that's 10 plus years older and already established.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I see too. I seen that.
I would like to know what her definition of lame is.
Yeah, because you got a lot of you got a lot of dudes that got plenty of money, lame as hell, boy.
Right, exactly. 2 Rolls Royces doesn't unlame you.
You see what she said though? She said, "Look at this, especially compared to this, lame." That's what she said, right?
Yeah.
So she basing it off of the ambiance, right?
Facts.
That go from the black truck to the flight to Miami because she just told on him they didn't meet at no club in Miami. She said, I came to Miami for my first time.
Yeah.
Right? So he met in a club somewhere and got down me young bumblefuck, right? But he flew her back to Miami, right?
Yeah.
Now she at the penthouse and she chose, that's what he said, right?
Well, yes, sir.
Yeah, she's, I think, a little lame. I mean, she's falling for the gag. This is what money does. They entice you with the trappings of luxury, and if you fall for that, they slot you in a spot that is not beneficial for you. It's not.
Big A, but let me ask you this, my brother. Mm-hmm. Have women ask for this though? And think about my statement. Think about where I'm going with this. Because think about the man that don't have nothing, Big A, that is pursuing a woman from his heart, but because he's not established or he doesn't have, or he makes a certain amount of money per year, but he's a hard working, loving man, he get frowned upon and passed up and looked at.
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't even know if it's about what he makes or what he's able to accomplish. I think it's more or less the lifestyle and the appearance of a lifestyle.
The fun.
I think a man could be totally broke, have everything wrapped up in a bunch of debt that has him living with 2 Rolls Royces, and she's going to go for him as opposed to the guy who has 7 streams of income. He's got $1 million liquid, and he's riding around in a Camry.
Yeah.
She's going to go for the guy with 2 rolls. You know what I mean? The guy $1 million in debt versus the guy at $1 million liquid.
Yeah, that $1 million liquid ain't looking as fun. And
there you go.
I know here in Dallas, bro, when I go to like the $500,000 houses and the $1 million houses, a lot of times, Big A, you'll see a Toyota Camry outside the house.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm not saying I'm not saying in the garage it ain't nothing.
I was going to say, if it's 4 doors to that garage and there's a Camry outside, you know what it is.
Yeah, but a lot of times you still see a regular car around that property, you know, and you could mistake that individual when they're in their standard car or their everyday car and assume that they are not who they are, etc. And then all you have to do is pull up to the residence, because a lot of times black people, they have $100,000 car outside a freaking apartment.
You damn skipping.
Yep.
You better know it.
But I see it all the time.
Me too. I see all the time. Me three. I see all the time. I'm telling you. Benz is the best of them in the apartment complex. Are you like, what the hell going on? For real.
For real.
That's what my dad used to tell me.
Like, who stay over here?
My father, he was a vice president, but he used to, he's big in business, did a lot in his life. He used to tell me the people, money, especially old money, want you to see them as not having money. People without money need you to see them as someone that has money. I'll say it again. Money, especially old money, wants you to see them as someone that doesn't have money.
Yeah, old money
doesn't have money needs you to see them as someone that has money.
Yeah, the old money flex is to look broke.
Yeah, or you switch it up. You can throw on, you know what I mean? But when the time is appropriate, or if they're trying to fool you, right? If they're trying to trap you, or they're trying to test you, they want to see if you are from money, because you'll do things in a certain way, or you'll respond to certain things in a certain way, and they can tell, oh, you're from money or you're not, right? Like her in this guy's place, you can tell she's not from money because she's never a star car.
All right. My boy Mom was 499 said that's because a $500K to $1 million house is middle class at this point. Hey, yeah, they did. Hey, did y'all hear what they said now? That making 100,000 a year is upper middle class now.
Yep.
They just finding different ways to tell motherfuckers how poor they are.
Nah, for sure, but the economy is different though, bro.
Yeah, it is, but I'm telling you, they just shit. Everybody say they rich, and shit, they just letting them know, nigga, your ass ain't rich, nigga. You might be better off than where you was at and where you started, but your ass ain't rich. Rich is far from where you at, nigga.
Yeah.
For real, it's just a different. You know, we used to motherfucking try to act like 100,000 was rich. Shit. Come on, man, be for real, shit.
No cap. Unlike it, you got something to say before I continue the video?
Yeah, yo. I think it's hilarious, you know, that we could understand that black people make bad decisions with money, but when it's called out, people are looked at as like you're trading on your people or something like that. I found that interesting.
So, hey man, make sure y'all get the likes up, hit the like button. I appreciate the support.
That's why I always tell these people, work on yourself, because guess what? Your woman right now might be feeling like her when she meet me. How can you compare or compete? You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, don't let no other be that to your woman. You be that for yourself, not even for her. You get what I'm saying? If y'all peeping what I'm saying right now, that's why I always tell y'all, don't focus on a woman, focus on yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Because you're going to focus on that woman and she going to run off with a like me when I pull up in a gold Rolls Royce. Feel what I'm saying? But anyway, go ahead. I'm just saying it happens. It happens. And I don't want you to be like, and if you watch me, I don't want you to be that man. I want you to be the man pulling up. You feel what I'm saying? But go ahead. What would you say?
Wow. Okay. If there's any women watching this, do y'all hear that though? He has a Rolls Royce, and I still, took him out. It's not that hard, y'all. It's really not that hard. I want to talk about the women that choose the NBA and NFL players.
Let's talk about it.
That get shocked at them cheating. I was on my own stream talking about this. It's okay.
Nah, go ahead.
I was on my own stream talking about this. Like, how do you get with an NFL or an NBA player, any sports player, any man that's rich as hell, and get shocked at him cheating? You don't sit back and just play your part and shut up.
Look at how she talk. Look at how she talk. She talking real good right now.
No, you know why? Because I'm passionately upset about some of the women that get the opportunities.
Go ahead, talk
that I
shit.
should have got. You're upset that he cheated on you when you should have hushed up and just played your part. If he's not bringing nothing back to you, what is really like the issue? Honestly,
listen. Let me tell you something.
I want to know.
And this is why I'm so frustrated in life sometimes, because what you're saying is such common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Women.
What'd you say, Tara?
I'm wondering, what does she think her part is?
To be a receptacle. Yeah, she bugging.
Yeah, I mean, she's a bird. That's what birds do. They link up with suckers that got money and drain them out. That's what they do.
Yeah, and then on top of that, if you peep, she's playing like she's naive. Like she ain't never been in no other dude Rolls Royce before. I like that game that she playing. Right? You peep that, right, Trey? Like, oh, you have a role, and she trying to act like when you hear women talk like that, they actually smarter than they appear. She gonna be getting bread off dude the whole time, and then she basically saying, I'm not gonna be loyal to you either. So whenever she get a chance to be around the guy she likes, she gonna get on her knees, she gonna bend over for him, and you gonna be tasting and getting sloppy seconds from shorties like this. And it sucks how dude is gassing it like as if he's winning. You're not winning. You just getting the girl that know the game, don't really care about you at all for real. Because if somebody care about you, they're gonna spend money about you, they're gonna look out for you in a different way than just caring about what you got. That's not what she thinking about. She thinking about what she gonna be thinking about is, or what she thinking about right now is, dang, how can I get this dude drunk enough so I can go in his bank account and just siphon off $500 every now and then.
That's
what she thinking about right now.
She's gonna hit him with the Cardi B. He's gonna wake up 16 hours later with a headache, broke.
Right. Not even broke though, because they smart. Just $300. You feel me, Aaron? 300, 250 again and again, at least 4 times out the week, they get $1,000 off you. Then they save that money because they still keep their jobs. It's a game, man. And it sucks that this guy is sitting here like, oh, look at her, she doing it the right way. He not even letting dudes know that this right here is a plot right here. This is a scam.
I am disappointed in him for not shutting the show down with that star car shit. You say that one more time, a little bit of rap. The second one, rap. So you right about that, Lee. That shit, yeah. But he's eating it up. That's crazy. That's the sad part. He's eating it up. And I'm like, bro.
So y'all, she got that game, and yeah, she got that game.
Yeah, she got.
I would have thrown up.
Now I was saying, Cody, that game different than she spitting. People like that's that because it's so crazy how guys fall for that naive shit. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Okay, you know what's going on.
I like her. That she doing too much with the Rolls Royce coming. At first, I was like, well, but now that she keeps saying it, yeah, she tripped.
See what I mean? Like that Rolls Royce shit is for the birds. But I think they're perfect for each other because he's using the trappings of of his successes to try to trap her and impress her, and she's putting out the bait. I think it's work. I think they're perfect for it. They're trying to do exactly to each other what they're getting accomplished. They both are winning with each other. They're both doing exactly what they came to do.
I feel like she winning. Oh, go ahead.
Are we talking about in the context of marriage or just screwing around?
Hi, Josh.
Hey, what's up,
Josh?
What's up, Big A? How's it going,
Nah,
man?
they just so try to make a long story short. Dude was out. Young lady was in the club. He seen her sitting by herself. He invited her over. They vibe. So she ended up flying in town. And so now she's meeting him outside the club for the first time.
Yeah, neither one of these individuals are the type that I'd be interested in their marital proclivities as it is. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I have a problem if it's within the context of a marriage, of her even saying those words publicly. I think she should
Which
be drugged out
ones?
in the street and stoned with the
Okay,
biggest
Jesus
rocks she
Christ.
can
Which
find.
words? Which
Star
words
Talk.
does he,
The
oh,
the I the idea of you should just accept it and keep your mouth shut. No.
yeah, I thought that was insane. Me too. I thought that was crazy. Like, because the first thing I thought is that what you're gonna teach your daughter? You're gonna teach her to just accept it, accept the guy cheating on you, and he come home smelling like another woman. Like, there's so many small nuances to it that she's neglecting and acting like she's just gonna deal with, without responding in a negative way, which leads to like fights and things like that, domestic violence. Like, people act like this, like these situations just work. Women are emotional. She's going to
But
eventually be emotional that, okay, yo, it's that time of the month and you're not home because you chose to just leave because I've opened this door to you being able to do what you want.
but hold up, right? I ain't just pointing the finger at just her, right? His ass would be drug out. I don't care if his little NFL status. His ass would be drug out in the street. We'd be throwing rocks at him too. One
Right.
for doing it, the other one for saying it. Quite simply the same thing. Same punishment across the board.
Yeah, but he ain't planning on marrying this little girl.
You
He
Well,
can
now,
understand?
get he can get him about 5 to 7 good years of bouncing up and down on this little bit, and that's the plan. He ain't
Five
trying
to
to
seven
marry her and
years is
walk her up the
crazy.
aisle.
yeah, now if it's just everybody out on the street just banging around, then so be it. If that's
Yeah,
the
that's
life
what
you
they
want to
on.
live, you
He
you
met
should
her
you
last
should
night in the club in Florida, Miami. They down the street from you, Lee. You can ride over there right now.
I think we should do a
Oh shit!
marriage
What did they
license.
say they was at? Did they say where they were at? I mean, I ain't gonna ride over there, but
She,
where they was
Nah,
at, Brickell?
I know you ain't
Game
gonna ride
in
over there.
Miami for sure.
Yeah, Miami.
She flew him. He flew her out there to Miami though. They right down the
He
street.
probably hit Brickell. Yeah, he hit
It's just
Brickell.
some late night clubs vibe shit, and he vibe with her with the good conversation. She got game, and he was like, "Damn, you'll be good for the podcast. Let's do a show together on
Mhm.
my show." And now she on the same vibe she gave to him. His chat saying she a good one. You got one. Man, that's a keeper. Oh, you need her around. His chat, she got the chat going too. You feel me?
Yeah, because yo, to Josh's question, is this just like, I think it is marriage based. I think this is how a lot of people would want marriage to be, where the man has the star car, as she put it, and she, the woman should, if the man is making enough to provide and then some, the woman should just allow him to do what he wants. That's what she said. She said, if a man got money, you shouldn't be mad. You shouldn't be shocked when you find out he's cheating,
Yeah,
right?
she
So
did say
she,
that. Yeah.
right, so she's basically telling you to be, not only be prepared for it, but assume it, right? And then
Man, she
like
saying
in
whatever trying to get chose. She trying to get a spot on the team, big dog. She looking for her jersey. She
Ayo Cody, that's why you can't bring women down. Don't let your girl, yo, if a woman say that she love Miami, yo, just keep it moving.
yeah, she trying to get a jersey, big dog. That's all. She just want a
Keep
spot
it
on the
moving.
team.
Yeah,
Nah, and
he about to put
so
her up in a condo.
yeah, he putting a get a spot on the team. Shit, ain't
Well,
shit. And,
well,
that's
let me ask this in a weird sexual context, right? So if it's the
Nah,
case that a
Oh,
cuckery
Josh, hold on.
system,
How you gonna set the premise of a question with weird sexual content? Come
yeah,
on,
you
man.
gotta,
because
yeah,
what they're advocating
you
for,
gotta super
what they're
chat for that
advocating
question. That's
for,
about though.
because what they're advocating for is something that if it was spoken out loud, we'd never agree to. The example would be a cuckery, basically
Oh god.
watching somebody else bang your old lady, or since there's a bunch of dudes on the panel, right?
hell
Josh,
no.
Or the other
Josh,
way
hold on,
Wait,
around.
but
Josh,
that's
hold
not what
on.
they saying though. That's
Josh,
not what
hold
they.
But
on.
that's
Josh, what?
exactly what they're talking about. The
Josh,
concept
hold
of they
on.
can just anybody can
Josh,
bang anybody.
Josh, listen, my brother. That's white people stuff. Respectful. Come on.
Correct. And it sounds like y'all are starting to
That's not just
adopt the
white people
bullshit.
shit. That's not true.
I live
No,
in Miami. That's not
I
true.
like it. What I'm no, this is what I'm saying. The only people that in Miami it might be different, but this is what I let me just say that black men are not known for that.
Okay, well, all right, whatever. Like, yeah, you can
No,
say
no,
that.
hold on. Am I right or wrong? Unlikely.
No,
I
yeah,
hope
you could say
not.
that. I would say, yeah. I mean, but the majority of white men shouldn't be known for that either. Like the majority aren't that, but it's
Hold
definitely a
on. So what I'm
subsect
saying
on
is
every
this.
side. And I would definitely say when it comes to white and black, because what happens is Miami is a place that people get loose at, and they come from all states, right? So you will find somebody, I'm from Dallas, and then they come to Miami to do that type of shit. You know, you on South
Nah,
Beach, and then
unlikely. No.
like a
You missing
couple.
my point.
Okay,
No.
go ahead.
Unlikely
I'm
was get what
listening.
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like even in Dallas, right? That's a
Mm-hmm.
thing for old white men or just white men in general to let black men screw their wives. That's a real thing here. Like they will pay you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
take it one step backwards, right? Instead of marriage, just call it boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever that title crap is, right? You're gonna
Right.
allow it still?
Well,
I mean, that's what
I
it's
got the
boiling it
perfect
down to.
example for you, Josh. And then in Trey, you know that dude, ha ha. What's his name? The dude. He used to
nah,
Haha,
be like,
bro.
David.
Yeah, but bro, hold on. But listen, you naming one guy. I'm talking about it's
nah, Trey, don't do that
uh,
now.
unlikely. No, what I'm saying is down here it's an actual thing. I know in Dallas, I can't speak for nowhere else. I know here that's really a thing, bro.
No, I believe you. What I'm saying is, what's also a thing is men understanding like married men or. Well, I would probably say married men more often allowing their women, and this is very discreet, to have sex with another dude because they're having sex with women, and then eventually their wife goes, "Yo, bro, you having sex with mad chicks? I've seen the couple dudes that I could have, you know what I mean, with." So let's create a safe environment to do that. That's why I say they come to Miami. I think Houston is a hub for that shit too. They go to where else do they fucking go to? It's different places, but Miami is definitely a hub for where people in all of the states come here to get their freak on, and they usually be married couples. So, yo, you know, just saying. Just saying. Now, what you talking about is something different. Where a guy is just like, yo, I just want to see it. I just want to watch it. Type shit. That's a different mentality. This is more like, yo, I gotta let her get her shit off. I've been getting my shit off too many times,
You
and she
talking
got a
about some
point now.
different shit. If you saying like a motherfucker come out to cheat and go fuck around or whatever, and but that's totally different from what the fuck Josh said. Josh talking about a cook. This nigga sitting in the corner tugging on his dick while his bitch getting hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just,
saying. Not that. That's
just
not what
taking
I'm
it.
thinking. That
Yeah,
yeah, that's
no, I'm just taking it one step
That's
backwards, right?
totally
'Cause
different.
you don't wake up one day and decide that you want to just watch somebody bang your old lady, right? You build up to it, and you're generally the case that society is going to allow you to talk yourself into it. So if she step into the table talking about, right, like she'll tolerate it, right? What's the next step for the guys, for them to tolerate it as well? If she
that's
doesn't
what I'm
get her
saying,
ass
Josh.
dragged out in the street, right, then that's basically what you're doing. You're allowing it to happen. It's just one step
Because
forward.
Josh, what happens is it builds up, right? They like because the women keep the receipts of the women you slept with, even though you think you got away with it, you really don't. They know, and then one day they bring it to you. That's what I'm bringing up the Ha Davis thing, because he told his story about him on Shannon Sharp thing, talking about how he watched his wife gets, he ain't watched it. He was in a different room or something like that, but. It did happen, and it seemed like it happened because of the concept of him allowing that into the marriage, him allowing himself to have infidelities, which allow her to be like, if you don't let me do this, then it's over. And that's what I think is happening a lot more in marriages, because guys who provide everything are stepping out in their marriages, because women are attracted to men with rings, women are attracted to married men, right? And eventually, after the sixth, seventh, eighth try of a woman actually pursuing you, which happens to these men, because we was talking about it in the last show. They were saying the nurses are pursuing the doctors, and they all getting smashed in these specific categories, right, of jobs, right? After that keeps happening, eventually a man gives in. He gets a little head. He get a little I mean, and it's usually happening in the work. It's happening at jobs. People be trying to lie like I would never do none of that at the jobs. 90% of the time is happening with the coworkers.
Yeah, but
so it's like
I don't think this just spontaneously appears within marriage. I think the relationships before marriage are what build them up to this point.
What y'all talking about?
I'm talking about that girl talking about the NFL dude, right? That's the standard today. Guys are accepting it because she said it. The girls have always been accepting whatever, right? So long as they get whatever the hell the
Hold on, what you say? The guys accepting what?
Guys are accepting this.
What you talking about? I ain't hear her say
the idea that the idea that she would be allowed to go run through the NFL football team.
That ain't what she said.
That's not what she's saying. I'm talking about it from the guy's perspective.
I thought. Hold on. What you say? You saying like from what she's saying based on her saying like sitting at home and being quiet and
Yeah, if she's telling women that this ought be the case, if you get an NFL player, basically a rich dude, right? If that's acceptable, right? Now, why are the guys allowing that shit to happen?
Allowing what to happen?
Wait, allowing what to happen? What are you saying?
She's not being drug out in the street.
No. Okay, we get that. What do you mean by allowing what to happen though? Allowing what to happen though?
Allowing the cuckery to happen is what I'm
wait,
calling
what part of the what she was saying wasn't cuckery. She was talking about him being able to go out and have sex with other women.
Now that's why I was wondering what the hell you was agreeing to. I'm like, what the hell are we talking about?
If she allows it, she's allowing.
No, I'm talking about something different than what he talking about.
She's the cuck then.
Josh, you kind of all over the place if you ask me, bro.
Okay.
What he talking about is not what I'm talking about.
Forget the man and the woman stuff. Forget the title. If one spouse allows another spouse to fuck somebody else, whether it's within a marriage or not, is that cuckery?
Okay. Stop saying that. Let's just chill with that word. Okay, but I see what he's trying to say. He's saying it's on both sides. We look at it like only if men do that is it called that. He's basically saying if women allow the same because of the same action of you allowing somebody but the woman doesn't watch though. Bro, yeah, she's at home, so it's not the same, bro. It's not the same, bro. I think you just got that in your head right now. You want to talk about it?
I don't particularly.
Man, what the hell are y'all
think
talking
that
about?
cuckery is especially.
Yo, no, bro, Willie, bro, came up here talking about. He keeps saying the word. I don't know why he want to keep using the word. Yeah. We're not talking about the same thing.
Cuckery is not exclusive to watching. The Asians.
Yo, fam, it sounds like you sharing your search history, man.
like right now you bugging, bro.
Hey,
I don't know, like it's not the same. No,
I know
because
you want to accept the different titles, and this is the thing that's outside of it.
No. Trey explained the C word.
It's okay.
No, but that is a part of it. Trey explained it. Yeah, because you know what's crazy is that y'all probably go ahead.
Unlikely. What is Josh? How is Josh his statement relevant to the video?
I don't know what Josh talking about right now, Trey.
I thought I was tripping the whole time. I was like, hold on, let me go on mute. Because am I tripping?
Trying to make the connection my whole life.
Because I was speaking to.
She's advocating for outside relationships, sex with outsiders.
Listen, I just want to say that I was speaking to open relationships happening because of people open up being having adulthood. But this guy talking about something different. That is a different thing, brother. Trey already explained it. Hold up, but Josh, Trey already explained it. That is what you're talking about. What you're talking about is particularly white people shit. There's 95%.
No, there's Asians do this shit. They have swinger groups. That's what they're particularly known for. It's the same thing, right? We call it cuckery too. You guys are just basically stuck on the concept. As long as somebody doesn't watch it, it's not cuckery.
Why y'all keep? Come on, Trey. Where we going, Trey?
That word trip me
out.
That
shit. Let's get back to the video.
Keep saying it.
Let's get back to the video, bro.
Hey, yo,
Women
Trey,
have
I just want to
suspended
see
their
if I can
common sense
pronounce.
because they don't think for themselves and listen to social media of things that don't even make sense. And I just watched a video today or yesterday, and he was talking about, he said, these women really think a man became successful, a man became rich, a man became famous.
Right. For one woman
To be able to say, I'm only gonna deal with you, somebody who don't got their shit together, isn't famous, can't put me in position, and I'm just only gonna talk to you. Well, how does that even make sense?
It doesn't.
And these women have those expectations, but at the same time, you know what I'll say too? These dudes don't recognize their value, because how foolish are you to tell a woman that could do nothing for you? Her life changes if you deal with her. Your life is more or less the same, whether you pick her or a million other women. Why would you ever tell her that you're gonna be faithful to her? It doesn't. I tell people that all the time. Hey, I deal with a woman. Your life gonna change dealing with me. My life gonna be more or less the same. I could exchange you for any other woman. I could take any other woman around the world, out the country, turn her up, this, that, and third. You can't do that for me. So why would I acquiesce to what you want? You should acquiesce to what I want.
You know why?
Because the world is backwards. That's
that. Why. And because women don't know how to respond to being told the truth. We say that we want the truth. And when I say we, I mean y'all. You know, we say we want the truth, but the truth hurts and it burns. So, and I think a lot of men, you know, that you guys think with what's down there instead of what's up here. So at the time, the guy is not really like thinking clearly, like, dude, you're on top of the world. This one chick is just
listen, it's disrespectful.
Yeah,
it's disrespectful. You nothing ass, nobody ass bitch that'll probably have to work at Amazon.
Oh my god!
And get a job. Really think about it. Like, and this is no knock to nobody, but really think about the people
Amazon
who
workers
ask for your
just
receipt
take a
at
shot.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a nice old lady today, but that's who thought she.
See, that's the nigga problem. Stop getting Walmart.
Right.
People do that, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
They both just putting their
why
macking down right now, big dog. They running the game, just putting their macking down, letting it know what it is, or giving a fill out of what a motherfucker gonna go for and ain't gonna go for. And she putting the right shit on the application at the moment.
Big dog, man, these niggas ain't got no macking. Like, you can hear it in the type of broad he's saying he dealing with. Like, you Walmart bro, it's like, yeah, she can't do
right. It's like,
life.
why would you even be talking to somebody in that
But that don't mean
caliber?
that every broad is a Walmart broad, man. This
But
broad's like,
that's a good point, Willie.
Yeah,
that was a good point.
I agree with Will. I'm saying, but that's his macking level though, and that's what he motherfucking me. That's why he's saying. That's why he choosing that level, because it give him an upper hand.
that nigga pimping is deficient, big dog.
That's what he called it,
Pimping is
macking.
deficient.
Cody got a point. That's definitely macking though. You go where you need it. You feel me?
No, that's facts. That's real rap.
Yeah, it's a fact, yo. Oh Jesus.
Nah, that ain't macking, man. Macking is getting something.
Come on, Willie. You get.
Yeah, I mean, just getting some raggedy that's out there, that ain't macking. Like, everybody should be able to do that.
Yo, Willie. You go where you need it. Do you agree? Is that macking? You go where you need it. You go where you need it.
No, I don't go where I'm needed.
You don't
I
understand.
never have, nigga. Like,
you don't understand.
I'm trying to sneak in somewhere where they don't want me to be. I ain't trying to be somewhere where I'm needed.
Well, he know his place, and I can respect that for him.
She was popping when she was 24, running through sections and her life off.
Right.
How dare you, with no skills, no nothing, come to a man who is in the top 0.001% in life, can take you here, take you there, introduce you to this person, introduce you to that person, turn your life up, change your life, and you would try to tell that man anything about what he doing.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful.
You would think it was common sense, though.
But these athletes are slow.
Yeah.
These athletes, they slow and don't recognize their value. And that's why women go after them. I say it all the time. When I was back in the game, athletes were the easiest tricks. Always. They damn near slow because they spend it. You got to think, when you're an athlete, you're the top at top. You was playing since you were 6. Right. You don't really have what is not emotional intelligence. You didn't really have the social contact like if you didn't play sports. So they kind of in this bubble. So they kind of slow when it comes to that. So they easily manipulated by women. Because how the would you let any woman, if I had $100 million, ain't never in life, I don't care who you was, could tell me, oh, I could only deal with you. No. And it's 100 women who would deal with an athlete and be like, you can have any woman you. So why are you picking this one that don't let you when it's 100? It's just, it baffles me. It don't even make sense.
And that's why I said I'm so passionate about that topic, because there's so many women in these Chanel bags and this designer. Oh my God, he cheated on me. You're in Chanel bags. You're in designer. Like, what are you complaining about?
And you living good, and you got no stress in your life. You do what you want when you want. You in places that most people can't even buy to get in. You could, if you were smart, you could make your own connections because you with this man, but you don't. And get this man a problem. Okay, go get you with a regular who gonna cheat on you. The garbage man gonna cheat on you. So what are we talking about right now?
That is so funny, because that's so true. Pick your poison. Do you want to Rolls Royce? Do you want to cry in a Rolls Royce or a Toyota?
Hey, listen. Really, say that one more time.
Do you want to cry in a Rolls Royce or a Toyota?
And that's why I'm gonna get the every time. And it ain't because I'm better. It's because I know what it's like.
Hello.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why I say get your tools right. Get your tools right. Because guess what? Somebody out here on this live, is saying the same thing. She just ain't ran into me yet. And if she do, rap. And I'm not saying that to knock you. I'm saying that to get on your job. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Take your beat.
Hey man, listen.
I know that sound.
Listen. It's out there in a $3 million Bugatti. You know what I'm saying? Hey, some going.
Nah, he talking that shit, bro.
Though. So somebody else's bitch is going for you, and your bitch ain't going for somebody else because you the biggest cash that your bitch could get.
Hello.
Nah, because he in Miami, bro. This is how they talk in Miami, because it's just so much money.
I like her. This first time we didn't hung out. I like you.
Yeah. Listen, this is very natural for me. I like to I love to yet. I just said I'm so happy I was able to let that out, guys. Stop crying if you're with a successful ass man and he cheated on you.
Let's talk about this. And I feel like, this is something that I heard recently that a lot of women deal with. And a lot of guys don't even know this is why they're not catching or keeping the women that they've had. Men's hygiene.
Oh, I can't relate to that one. Maybe it's because the universe has sent me like super clean crushes, because I've only had one boyfriend. But for the most part, I've never been around. Well,
I only brought that up because you were saying you wanted to get into men who don't clean, and I figure like men who don't clean are probably unhygienic.
I meant like clean that like the house and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like just genuine hygiene, like just being a clean man, like just not having mess, too much mess, like dirt. You can have clothes, but like old food out.
Femininity showing right now.
I tell dudes this, like, hey man, listen, take a shower 2 times a day. Hey man, I don't care. Listen, the broad asked you to come over. You might have took a shower that afternoon. She tell you to come over. Hey, man, take a shower again right then. Hey, man, wash your balls and your ass twice. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it invitable for her to want to do what you want her to do. You know what I'm saying?
That is true. That is
now
true.
That
is very
true.
I'm very big on hygiene. Please don't be stinky.
Hey, man,
y'all go ahead.
You hear this nigga?
That was pause, man. That was a pause moment. She wasn't even talking about like his body. She was talking about like around the house, and he made it about that. And I feel like her femininity kind of sprouted right there. She wanted him to make all the money, but she also wanted him to clean his house. Thought she was supposed to be doing that.
Yo, let's look at what the nigga said, man. He talking about dealing with bros that can't really elevate his life. He could change her life, and then you taking 30 showers for her, like. In reality, it's a nigga that come in the house smelling like old day Wall Street Willie, right? Like pure sweat, and she love it, love the smell, right? Yeah, I mean, and she don't work at Walmart. She work in a corporate space.
That's nasty.
Like, it's crazy.
Bruh, that sound crazy. I ain't gonna hold.
But then this dude don't he say he like used to be a pimp or some shit, big dog?
What you said?
Don't the dude say he like used to be a pimp or some shit?
That shit ain't sounding too pimping to me.
I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know how they get to like washing your balls when she was talking about like being tidy around the
I'm
house.
saying if he say he used to be a pimp or some shit, he ain't don't know how to coach you how to do shit but pimp or a trick on a hoe.
I agree. I just think that is interesting that she responded and said that, because I would have thought she would have been saying, I'm gonna be at the house cleaning and washing your drawers and all that. Instead, she kind of pulled back from the stay at home housewife mentality, and she kind of showed her true colors a little bit. Like she sounded like she capping, like she really still gonna complain. And that in that one exchange, it feel like, yeah, it feel
Nah,
like
Yeah,
she
but he
she
gonna
don't
start
want him
saying
for
she
that
complaining.
though.
not.
You heard what he said. You heard what his mind was at. His
Mm.
mind was on his ass and his balls.
But this the thing, big dog. This why these podcasts and this
Shit.
get me mad. He talking this pimping shit, but then he's talking about working for a hoe. Oh, I got to have my hygiene on point, and I got to pull out the channel. Yo, my nigga, like you got to pick a lane. Either you trying to be Mr. Casanova, or you stand on your pimping. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's what
chick
I'm
gonna take
saying.
me deaf, dumb, and blind. Like no matter what I am, like
But he
you know what I
trying to
mean?
teach it. He trying to teach. I guess his crowd how to goddamn me be presentable for the woman they want or whatever the case may be. But like I say, they just all that shit they doing right there is just game sizing each other up in the conversation. They really having they flirting, dating debate on the goddamn panel, be on the feel what I'm saying on the
Well, she a
podcast.
clear pick me. She unapologetic
Yes, cause
pick
she
me,
going
right?
on with
So
anything. She just trying to get chose and get
right.
a roster spot.
You just told me if the bills is paid, I could do what I want. You know
Yeah,
what I
she bout
mean? Like
whatever he
so.
bout. As long as I can come over here and you gonna keep a couple of dollars in my purse and you'll buy me a couple bags here and there, do what the fuck you wanna do. That's all she just told him.
Yeah, because
Hey, yo,
she's
mhm.
trading her like commitment and a person that's really wanting to be with you or whatever. You trading that for some bags
Yeah, yeah,
and
she
whatever
trading
she
her
talking about,
youth
some
and
clothes
her ass
and
for
bags and
bag.
Yeah, she definitely willing to, and then I kind of heard her accent, so I don't even think she really American for real. Kind of heard it like when she was speaking, so she probably from like one of those countries where it's like she probably need that green card. She got that TPS shit. That shit done ran
or
out.
she could be Latina and black because that's what it looked like.
Nigga,
Yeah, it definitely looked
Caribbean
like
chicks ain't
she was
with that
mixed,
shit at all. That's the fastest
and
way
they
to
be
get
having that.
yourself stabbed. Listen to this nigga and dealing with a Caribbean chick. Nah, that ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
because yo, what's gonna happen is bruh gonna put himself in an ill spot. Shorty, see, the thing about this that make it dangerous is that yo, she might cling to you. Now she needs you. Now she in Miami only because of you. You think, and then now what? You go find another mixed chick that's from a different country that needs you as well. Now two women need you. Now four women need you. I think this become dangerous, bro. Like you said, will he end up getting hit with the shiv? You feel me? Because you over here trying to play with her emotions, and now you over here taking too much time with this girl.
I,
You spending too
yo,
much
bro,
time with
I
this
blame
woman.
the whole thing on Angry Man. I blame it all on Angry
Mm,
Man.
yeah,
Cause
Yeah.
he ain't
damn.
lying in that last comment. The crazy part is niggas be giving the only niggas that's like listening to this shit and taking notes is niggas that can't utilize the science. Like no matter how much you listen to this nigga pseudo pimping, you ain't that shit ain't gonna work for you, my nigga. Like you
Nah,
need to get you
nah.
one bitch and go sit your bitch ass down.
Yeah, but see, he got an audience he can sell that fuckery to, and so they buying it. Man, you seen the comment? I don't know how long you been in the chat, man. They were sending comments saying, "Oh yeah, she the one. Yeah, that's it. Y'all look, she's talking good. I like her." Man, she tricking them all.
Here she is. You know, she definitely tricking them all. And at the end of the day, they all gonna fall for it, and they gonna have a shorty that's never really gonna be on their side. They only with them because of the money. I
And
don't
what
want
good
that
is
type of
that?
girl, bro. I'm good
Yeah,
on
what
that,
good
bro.
is that?
Because yo, if that's the case,
And
I'd
if
rather
he's
just
some
be
pimping,
single.
he should have been peeped the trick, right? The play, he should have been peeped the play on what was going. But shit,
Right,
he's selling it. He helping her sell it type shit.
Niggas could say
right. He
whatever they want
definitely
to
is.
say, man, but I will take one bitch that's about my life, right? Like every morning she want to make sure I'm good. We can figure it out even when she mad at me over 30 bitches that just want to be comfortable.
Oh,
Nah,
you
I'm
damn
good.
skippy.
I
You
You
mean,
know,
damn
yeah, it's all
skippy.
really about
I'm
the type of
good.
life you want. Like, I ain't knocking a dude that want to do that. Just don't be trying to tell every other man that's the way to go. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
the fuck.
Especially niggas that's never gonna be able to attain it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna say pause, but this a light skinned nigga that clearly be out here doing push ups and shit. That shit ain't gonna work for most niggas. You know what I mean? Like the shit he talking. So the
I
niggas that's
mean, if you,
listening is like, listen, what you listening to him for what?
I mean, I give it to him. He is saying you gotta get your money up. You know, I ain't hear him say nothing about fitness, but he probably speak about that too. So he definitely saying that it ain't just him. You know, it's definitely what he became. And then being out here in Miami, you could definitely easily live this life, bro. All you got, man, it's like I said, women come from all over the country to South Beach just to get have a one night stand. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yeah, but
They be
here's the real truth, right? Niggas with money come from all over the world, right? So now what happens when his goofy ass is in the back of the section, you know what I mean? And niggas out here with 1,000 bottles and they spending money, got a neck full of
That's
change
why.
on,
That's why he
you
mentioned
irrelevant.
that nigga with that $3 million goddamn me. What's your nigga? He like shit. If that nigga pull up, he can take his bitch in Miami because goddamn me, he can't afford what the old boy got. So that's why he stay on his shit trying to build it up. Cause but see, that's the fantasy ass
Right,
life world that a
right.
motherfucker live in their head, and then anybody can pick up a thought bitch.
That's
You
a
got
fact, yeah. Yo, and he understand that that's all he got, so that's why he's
yeah,
able to say the money gonna be able to take the women that I got
yeah.
because I
All
only
these
got them
thigh
because of
hoes,
the
the money. Yeah,
yeah,
you right, Lee. Yep, say that. Damn
yeah.
stupid.
And
All
then
that
it's
shit
like, bro,
sound good until
mhm.
James Harden walk in the club. Then all that shit go out the fucking window. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
or I
cause the
could
thought
take the
bitch
nigga with
gone.
300 million. I could take his bitch. Yeah, that sound good. You know what I mean?
Nah, he gonna get one though, but you gonna pull something though. It ain't like you. I mean, the dude with the 3 million, he gonna have his section gonna be packed already to the gills. Like it's gonna be women already
Yo,
there,
bro,
but
that
it's
shit
it's women to
sound
go.
good.
Is
That shit
Yeah,
yeah.
but
sound
shit,
good
I done
until
seen bitches
AI
start
walk in
leaving
the
niggas
club.
section when niggas walk in.
Mm, yeah, that's a fact.
Them
But
hoes
yo,
get to
hey yo, what's
jumping the
crazy?
real, nigga.
Yo, honestly, bro, it be so many women outside compared to how many men, bro. Like the number be crazy, bro. Like every time I go to South Beach, like it's always just a crazy amount of women to the point where it's just like, damn, like yo, the dudes wouldn't even be like if they all tag team anything out here, they wouldn't even they still wouldn't do a dent in a number. It'd be so
Yeah,
many of them.
but this the thing though, on some G shit, if you faking it to make it, you've just acquired yourself another bill. Congratulations. Right? Like
What you mean?
she's gonna do nothing to benefit your life. You're gonna get some
Oh
buns. The
nah.
buns might be trash, right? Her throat game might be garbage, right? But you've acquired another bill. Congratulations. Like,
Nah,
the
yo,
fuck
they
you
hit it
doing
and they
that
quit
for?
it, it, bro. He gonna hit that shit and quit it, bro. He gonna fly out here. Flight don't cost that much. Probably like right now, probably like
220
two,
or something.
yeah, two something. You know what I mean?
Yo, bro, he's talking
Driving
about
around.
Walmart chicks and fast food chicks. Like he don't have a
Right, that's what I'm
stable of
saying.
Cheyenne Bryants. Yeah, I mean,
No, see,
I can
that's the
look at
thing.
I can look at little
His
sis on the panel, right?
yeah.
She's yeah,
I'm just saying where he at, Willie is important because where he at is usually what everybody comes to when they get a little money, when they want to have a little fun. So he pulling them from all over the country, bro. I'm telling you, like the dudes that come down here with this type of game, they like he not lying, bro. I don't think he lying at all because it's so easy. Now, even though she sound hyped about the shit, and I think she capping, he probably hit that. He
yo,
probably
Oh,
hit
bro,
that.
you're not
probably.
even you.
Ain't no
But,
question. She
Right.
trying to get hit. She begging for the hit and she trying to get hit. She just
yo,
you know, I mean, she just playing the position. She know what she doing.
yo,
Mm-hmm.
big dog. We would agree that women like shiny things, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why we get a nice ring when we get married, right? Like Miami is one of the most shiny places on earth, right? Like I frequent Yami from time to time when my homie's trying to pull me out the house with some bullshit. Right? But nah, fam. Like it for what you talking about, right? Like a certain level of chicks he talking about, it will start with the money. If you playing that game, you know what I mean? Like I'm just competing and smell good, and I got all right. Well, you know what I mean? You got seats. We want to sit down. You got a section. You now if he's doing all these things, now once you at that level, now you competing with all these other niggas at that level. Cause now, for some sad reason, niggas is a bunch of parasites, right? And they feel like even the way he's talking, right? You get the win by taking another nigga girl, right? 20 baddies standing right over there trying to get one Long Island at the bar, but niggas is looking at the chicks in the sections next to them, right? So I'm saying, from the dynamics I've seen, man, throw this goofy shit he talking about out the window, man. Like, it ain't, nah, that ain't it, man.
If you trying to live that life, man, and like I said, if you in Miami, he probably not from here. He probably came down here because when I first came down here, it was like, yo, it's always hot, so I can always be outside. That's the main reason why I left. That's the only reason I left New Jersey because I loved everything else about it. Being next to New York, all that other shit, having hella fun, my whole team up there. But it's
East
like, yo,
Orange?
it's always hot here, and women are
East
half
Orange?
naked. Nah, not hell, nah, not East Orange. Hoboken,
Oh,
Jersey City,
I'll see you right there
Weehawken,
by
Fort
Teaneck.
Lee,
Okay,
yeah, West
okay,
New York,
okay.
New Jersey, shit like that. But yo, um, yeah, it's like, what I don't think you understanding is that Miami, like you said, like you understand, it's like the most
Yo,
shiniest
bro,
place, right?
they always moving though, right? Like,
What
yes,
you
they
mean? They
all
always
down there.
moving.
They're moved. The broads are moving. Everything's
What
just moving, right?
what
So
you
if you
mean?
do grab, I mean, like just people, like even
Fast
on
pace, fast pace.
Biscayne or
Yeah.
motherfucking,
But what I'm
everything's
telling you
moving.
is this. What I'm telling you is this, Willie. If you lived out here and you lived on South Beach, you could be hitting up. But first of all, your lifestyle wild, right? If you on Instagram, you ever show like that you live on South Beach, so shorties might be hitting you up just because of the fact you live on in Miami. That's what, like, the power of Miami is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, where he specifically at. If he ain't say he was in Miami, I'll probably be coming at him. But the fact that he in Miami, bro, he could pull one from anywhere. I get what you saying. Like, just like she probably not even from my. Oh yeah, y'all say he flew her out. Exactly my point, right? Is that this dude could fly any chick out, and once he
So now
do that,
stop right there though. Stop right there though. When you talking
okay,
about the market of Miami, listen to how my mind
it's not
works,
the
right?
market of Miami. Keep
A
going back
nigga,
to the market. Okay.
hold on. This how my mind works. A
Mm.
nigga's in Miami and you're flying out anything? Fly out what? I am on Biscayne, baby girl. Like, call me if you get here. Better get on the Greyhound or something. That's that pimping. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah,
I'm not
I'm
flying
out.
nothing out to my. This is my. You're making the point, right? This is Miami.
You
Why are
say he
you
bringing
flying
sand to the beach.
anything to Miami? Literally, big dog. Literally. Literally.
That's a
I'm
good
on
point.
Biscayne. I'm
Yeah,
on
I
one
don't
I
nigga,
agree
even
with
know if
you.
one right
I
by the
don't
water.
even know if that's saying the baddest saying to be flying to
Come
goddamn
on,
Miami.
man. Fly something out
That's a
on
fact. Nah,
Miami.
nah,
What?
yo, you got a point there. You got a point there. And yo, like, it ain't something I would do. All I would tell you to do is go to South Beach,
I
go to
flew chicks
Collins
out when I
Ave,
lived in
go to
Baltimore.
Ocean Drive, and you will find a fucking charcuterie board of women. It'd be crazy. But yeah, I feel you on that. But yo, this is what I tell you. When you out here, you like to travel. Like, you leave Miami. When you leave there and you go meet a shorty, and you tell her I live in Miami again, bro. Like, any girl you tell that to, you done pulled them in, and all you got to do is have all the other things, bro, and you're gonna be able to,
And
bro.
then
She
look
gonna
at
be
like
yours.
this, look at it like this too. Will the average guy in Miami can't compete with all that dope money and shit out there, right?
Hell
So
no.
Mm-hmm.
You already know
so
how Overtown do. You know how Opalaka
That's a good
do.
point, Cody. Yep.
so when
They
you got
coming out.
so
And
all the baddest of the baddest gonna go to them first 9 times out of 10, right? The
1,000
made
niggas with wicks, big
the
dog.
major
1,000
business
niggas with
owners and
wicks.
shit. And then we going to like on the urban level or whatever. Man, shit. What built that motherfucker is what run that motherfucker. You feel me?
That's a great point. Yeah, a lot of the Miami women are already bougie as fuck.
That's a great point. That's another reason, and that's why I tell you to go to South Beach because South Beach gonna have tourist type women, women from all over the country. That's where
Nah,
they gonna go.
fam. This
But
the
if you get
thing,
a
bro.
Miami chick, she gonna be bougie.
No,
She gonna
that's
want two
not
thousand for the date,
true.
bro. What? Okay, go ahead,
You
tell
think
me
a
about
chick
it.
from Overtown is bougie?
Why would you want a chick from Overtown
That's
though?
a
I didn't think
Miami
we was.
chick.
I thought we
When
was
she
talking
come to
about.
the strip, she might fool you. She bad. She bad. So you don't know
Okay,
where she
another
from.
thing is Miami has prostitution culture, bro. So the women here are always gonna ask you for money.
Yeah,
I promise you
it's the
this.
bad bitches from Overtown.
The
Setting niggas
broke
up,
ones gonna
all that.
ask you.
Like,
They just gonna ask you for like
I
two
don't know.
hundred.
Maybe I'm just old, but when I hear all that shit and I look back on, how I move, shit I seen, I'm like, man, bring your
Yeah,
ass
that's
over
that
here
old
for
I,
shit. You
I
fucking
you
can't do
know,
that.
January.
That's that.
Bring your ass
He
back over
see
here for this
he
goofy
doing
nigga
that
have
old
you
shit,
broke
bro.
and
I'm
beat
telling
up.
you about do. I'm telling you about do shit as of 2026, bro. Yo. I put it to you like this: the dude that work at 7-Eleven, old dude, right? One day he was like drunk as hell in the back and shit. He showed me his some app or some shit that he done paid this girl in Miami $200 to get some pussy. I'm like, first of all, when he showed, I'm like, bro, I don't want to see this shit. Looked away and shit. But just I still peeped like, damn, look, this was going on. Yeah, these girls, young ones, cause she looked like I glanced at it. She looked like she probably was like 23 or something. This nigga looked like he was like 50, 40, 48 or some bullshit. I'm like, bro, what's going on? But that's the culture, bro. Especially in Miami. Miami is the leading place of that culture where it's pay to play. Facts.
Bro, that shit everywhere, man. That shit on the blade in Houston. That shit is all through Atlanta. That shit everywhere. Like selling boxes online now. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Pimping
nigga
ain't
ain't even
dead. It just moved to the internet.
yeah, nigga ain't
Nah,
even
don't
gotta
try to
ride
change
around
up
and
though, but
find
but yo,
nothing.
Willie tried to change up. Willie said go to overtime to get one. Like that's the only reason I made the point was
No,
like,
that's not what I was telling you. What I was telling you
oh,
is
but I
when
was.
you saying these Miami chicks, right? I'm telling you, this broad is from Overtown. She'll tell you, I live in that building right there. Look, that's the ninth floor. Look, you see where I'm
okay,
pointing? Right?
you still gonna have
And
to
then
pay.
and then she will have your ass around the corner from a gas station giving up your necklace, the card, and they gonna
Nah,
swipe
she
your
ain't gonna
receipt for
rob you. No, she
gas.
not. No, she not. You're gonna have to see. That's what I'm saying. You talk about some hood. No, you just if you pay, nothing gonna happen to you. But that's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's
That's what
what
I was
I'm
saying.
saying,
You
bro.
you try to make it seem like going to Overtown is how dudes are going in
No, you're
Miami
not
are
hearing
gonna
me.
get
You're
away
not
from the.
hearing me. You're not
All
hearing
right,
me.
I
I'm not
I think
saying
Tara was trying
you
to talk though.
never went into Overtown. You didn't go to Overtown to find her. She came to the strip to find you, right? And left you
Okay.
butt naked, broke, busted, and disgusted because niggas don't be moving in a way that prioritizes us. You know what I mean? Niggas be taking penitentiary chances just to get some buns. Shit
Bro,
crazy.
niggas be paying, bro. You get like I don't know why you making it so difficult. Why you making it seem like men are dumb? Like men are just paying for. That's why I keep saying to you. Look, if a shorty from Overtown go to South Beach and you meet her, she gonna tell you she gonna keep it 100 with you. She gonna be like, yo, 200.
Not
It's
me,
just
tell you.
the ones that got
Not me.
the classy ones gonna say 2,000. That's
Hey, yo,
all.
my nigga, 2 nights a year, right? On my
What the fuck
anniversary
is
and on my
simple?
birthday, my wife called me Big Daddy Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle Stack Money, right? Like, not me. Like, 2,000, what?
Yo,
You
pause
should
that.
be paying me. I am Joe Blow, the love of man. I can't remember what movie that
Ooh,
was.
motherfucker,
What?
Willie, shit.
Willie
You
crazy as
remember
hell,
that
bro.
movie too.
Hey man,
he
I
told
feel you, man.
and then he threw her $2. He told her, you should be paying me. I am Joe Blow, the lover man.
Oh, yo,
Hey,
that's
you know
funny
what
as
I'm
hell.
talking about. I don't know what
That's
movie
funny
that
as hell.
was.
But Cody did make a good point though. That's why they go out and they get women from places where y'all never see the sun for like half of the year and shit. To be like, yo, come out here where where the sun is always shining. I could take you on the beach and show you this dope ass lifestyle. Like it's an easy way to just pull pieces that are attractive that are living in places where it's snowing all the time or it's cold or it's like the city is far away or they live in the suburbs and they look good. Like how this lady, she like a nice lady but they out there in the middle of nowhere. So once they come to Miami, they taking pictures of everything because they so shocked and just mesmerized by everything. Next, her panties off. So
All
it's
right,
just it's
so now you bone, right? You got the prospect of flying her back out to Jersey or New York or wherever we at, right? And the week is over. So now you back at Miami International, goofy as the motherfucker, because now you ain't putting no work into everything outside of the vacation, right? Like now you get back home, you're depressed. Like
Why you so?
it just it wasn't
He
worth it for
would.
me
Hey
because,
man,
and if I'm being
depressed.
honest, one reason and
Man, this
only,
shit, Cody,
I'm
bro, just trying
selfish,
to make
bro.
it negative.
I'm selfish, man. I put me first. So that's the only
Bro, I
reason it
don't care
ain't work
about
for
no
me.
little $200 ticket, bro. We having a good time, bro. You tripping, bro. I
My
don't know why,
nigga, I'll be
bro. Money is
offended
something
a chick
you
give
can
me a
make money
price.
again, bro.
I'll
Money
be
is
offended, bro.
you
How
be
much? What?
offended.
Who, who the fuck you think? Hey, yo, big dog. What she said, big dog? Nah, she ain't
I
Bro,
talking.
think she
She
was
ain't
talking to
talking. She
you,
ain't
big
talking to
dog.
me.
I think she was talking to you, big dog.
Nah, she ain't talking to me, big
yo,
dog. What?
yo, 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 Cody.
What the
Willie
fuck
gonna
you
get
just
that 200 up. He gonna get that 200 up. He just gonna keep it on the he gonna keep it on the low and shit. That's what he gonna do.
Yo, it was crazy.
It's,
I was in not Cancun. What's this shit right over from it? Del Playa de Carmen, right?
right.
So I'm walking through and shit,
Hey yo,
and
Trey.
so
Hey, yo, Trey, wake up, bro. There's people in the back, I think. My bad, Willie. Go ahead.
train waking up. One of
Oh
them
no,
big
there you
girls
go.
from the one of them big girls from the gym worked him out. He ain't work hard. She worked him out. He sleep.
Nothing to talk about. Nothing. Nigga, how am I sleeping? I just like anger management.
Hey, Trey.
I'm messing with you, Trey. You already know. Nah, I'm in Playa del Carmen, right? So I'm walking through and shit. I went to get the nice street tacos. Me and my man, we just walking through and shit. So I see, a hookah bar, wild niggas. I'm like, oh, this where the niggas hang out. Bet. So
Wow,
I'm
nigga.
looking, right? I'm like, I'm just so happy to see mad black people in one spot. All right, we coming back tomorrow. But then I look up and it's 1,000 bad Mexican bitches outside. And so this just how my mind worked. Click, hold up, bad bitches don't stand outside. What the fuck is going on here? Standing there watching this, and now I'm putting two and two together. Oh, they waiting on the bros. They waiting on the passport bros to finish their hookah. So we sitting out there just watching that shit, laughing about it. Yo, some nigga walked up on like the one, cause we talking, me and my man. Which one you? I picked her right there. That's her. Yo, the one I picked, my nigga. Some nigga walked up on her looking like an extra from Training Day, nigga. It was tattoos everywhere, nigga. I said, oh God, I would have been out here butt naked and depressed in the morning, nigga.
Well,
And
that
them
just
Mexican cartel niggas would have took everything.
you kind of tell it on yourself though. You be pulling up crazy ones, crazy jaws.
No, my nigga, she was super bad, right? She was gonna set a nigga like you up tonight. This is what I'm trying to share
I
with
hold
you,
on.
brother.
I was she Hispanic? Was she Hispanic? You said she was. Did she have tattoos?
I don't know. No, she look good as a motherfucker. When homie from
She
the
ain't have no
cartel,
tattoos, bro. She had no neck tattoos or nothing.
nothing that was visible. Nothing that was visible.
Okay.
But when homie from the
Okay, but then
cartel
the other
walked
one
up
did.
on her, when homie from the cartel walked up on her, like I
Uh huh.
instantly, just cause I know how the streets move, I'm like, oh, they got me, my man laughing and shit. You know what I mean? Cause yeah, man, y'all niggas be taking
I know what you're
life-threatening
talking about,
risks
man. But
for
you sound how like
what you said. So man, be careful out there, man, with them passport dreams, man. Nigga will be
And some
tied
of us,
up.
man, we walk around a block and start sweating. Hey man, you
Yeah,
took a shower 4 hours ago, but man, she wants you to come over right now. Hey man, take another. Or if you're out at the club and been out all day and you go to her crib, hey man, say I need. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Hey
good
man, hop in a
hygiene.
quick shower real quick. You know what I'm saying? It makes a difference. First impressions is everything.
Good hygiene will get you devoured. I mean, devoured.
Oh yes, hey, say that into that camera right there.
Good hygiene will get you devoured. Devoured. Okay, because you have to be clean to get ate up. Like it's that simple.
Come on, man.
Now that's a
Yo,
20
who
year
is
old.
this? Yo, who is that corny ass nigga with that fake ass Gucci hat on?
Now that's game guy goaded, Aaron.
This shit your fault, my nigga. All
You
this
don't know
shit
That
game.
your
You don't
nigga,
know game. You don't know game guy, Aaron.
hell no.
Yeah. So he was at the club, and the little young chick was by herself. He seen her. You know, he shot his shot. Now he got her back at his crib doing the podcast.
Oh man, so he basically was at the club and brought a bop back home
Thank you.
that don't know that when she buy a weave, she got to make sure her edges look right.
Leave out looking crazy.
Yeah.
She looking crazy right there. Like she thinks she fly, but she looking real crazy right there. Like for real. But like I'm listening to what he's saying. What is he talking about? He's supposed to be gamed up or something.
Yeah, he supposed to be gamed up. You know what I mean? And she bit the apple basically, and now she fell for him. So he's just trying to give out some game to the men. He kind of like cater to the men, try to put men on game when it comes to relationships and stuff and women.
Oh, okay.
That's sounding crazy as hell, man.
But so I said so. This is what I was confused on earlier, right? So the chick, 20 years old, but she said she was intoxicated at the club. So I'm thinking she had to lie to get in the club because the club, I would believe, is 21 and up. And you gotta be
Yep.
20. And you
I
gotta be
mean,
20, you gotta be 21 to drink, right?
if you tagging along with some niggas that got a
Yeah.
section, you know what I mean? They just swiping everybody in. Like all of y'all. Who the last one? And everybody just kind of moved through. So
So basically, see this is where it get goofy at right here. See, she one of them chicks that get a bunch of niggas in trouble. She one of them
right,
niggas out having a good time, and she's showing up where she ain't supposed to be doing what she ain't supposed to be doing, and she about to get everybody in trouble.
right, right. I ain't the move. Cause
All right, so
that in
hold on.
itself,
In
that
fact,
in itself
in
is
fact, she
multiple
drinking right
things.
there, ain't she? In fact,
That's
she drinking
multiple
right there, ain't
things.
she?
You know
Right.
what? She sure do got a cup in her hand, bro.
She drinking right there, and she admitted on this podcast that she 20. She at this nigga crib and she drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas is
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. And I was just trying to figure out did she lie to get in the club though? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you know how that go. Like clubs will let chicks in, like chicks that's like not of age to be drinking or of age to be in the club. They'll let them in there if they look cute. They
Or
used to
if they with
always do
some
that
niggas
shit.
that bought a section. Like if niggas bought a
They used to,
section and shit, just everybody come in. You know what I mean? They ain't checking IDs like that.
yeah. That's why in the 90s you had to check IDs. Like you had to be like, yo, how old are you, shorty?
Yeah.
Let
But it
me see
wasn't
some
the
ID.
tricking. But it wasn't the tricking culture, man. Like it wasn't no sections and all of that. Like we
Nah, we
just
didn't do
all
that
jumped
section
online.
shit. We didn't do that section shit. We went to the club and posted up. You feel me?
Mhm.
Just being there with the drink, hoping the nigga don't step on your damn sneakers and shit.
Shoes. trying to find a spot on the wall. Be out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so remember we had started reviewing this yesterday, but the conversation went to another direction. But the conversation was about him meeting a younger woman, dating younger women, how a lot of times that they're impressionable because they hadn't had a lot of experience, so they're still pure in a sense. But a lot older women, compared to older women that had a lot of experience, so they won't be fanned out and head over heels in love with you. And a lot of times, the young chick that haven't really had a lot of experience, she'll be fanned out behind you.
Yeah, like a chick at that age, like that's why dudes always have those fond memories of like early 20s, because at that age you could tell a chick anything.
Tell a bitch anything, she'll believe that shit. Like, and she's at that age too. She probably thinks she. How many? How big is his podcast? Because I never seen him before.
He doing numbers. Hold on, let me see his IG real quick.
And she think he God. I know where you going with this, AM.
Yeah, you know, she probably like, ooh, this
This needs
is, we
some
done
equipment.
made it. Like, nigga, we made it.
Hold on, let me see. His Instagram got. So his IG got. Oh, that's not. Yeah, his IG got 386 page.
Word.
And what is YouTube got? We right here. Hold on, folks. Hold on.
And let's say he even grabbed 10 of her, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'll trade that.
his YouTube
I'll
got
trade
98
that
pages.
every day of the week for the
Word.
one broad who her and her homegirls rented that yacht. Which, yo, that's y'all right there? Oh, nah. Yo, my yacht driver ain't pull up. I'm about to rent another one right now. Hold on. Like, get them laughing and whatnot. I will trade 30 of her for that
She
chick and her friends.
she probably looking around at the shit in that nigga crib.
She saw
Yeah,
the
now,
Canon.
it's crazy.
She
You
saw the
doing
one
that
you want, the
because
Canon
that's
GL4,
see
whatever you said.
earlier in the video she was talking about she was like impressed about everything he got.
Oh, I know. I bet any of like, bro. I didn't even see that part, and I already knew. Like,
Yeah,
she
like when
did
she
like,
found out
ooh.
when she found out he had two Rolls Royces, she was stand out like she was kind of doing a little bit
Mm.
too.
She thinks she done hit a lick. That's what that is.
Yeah. Hold on real quick.
If you're complaining that she's not like, playing with the bouncy balls and stuff, it's because something's off down there. Because listen,
Yeah, yeah. Let's
yeah,
let
Oh,
let's
wait a
clarify
minute. Hold
this
on
point,
for a
right?
second.
yeah.
Pause. Pause.
Good.
This chick's a Latina. That's a Latina. That ain't like Shorty.
You don't think she mixed?
Nah, it's hard to say. Cause she could be Cuban. She could be Boricua. It's hard to say.
From what, the accent?
Yeah. No, from the way she
Somebody else
look, it's
said
hard
that
to say.
earlier. Yeah.
From the way she look, it's hard to say. But from the accent, she definitely Latina.
Yeah, but she just looked like a chick from Baisley to me. Like,
She got that Latin accent. She Latina, trust me.
What's your name on Twitter?
A virgin. Can I say the word?
Yeah.
I want to make sure. A virgin whore.
A virgin whore.
Yeah.
Okay.
A
Okay.
virgin
That's
whore.
Why is that
crazy.
your name?
Because I feel like there's a stigma, mind you. I know as workers, there's a stigma, but I feel like not all of us are like me. Let me speak for me. I'm not getting cracked when you open my page. Okay.
Oh, when you open the page.
No, in general, even on my OF, there's no cracking. It's very, it's
Oh, she got her OnlyFans.
yeah, but that's because the nigga at the gas station cracking. Like, all right, you ain't giving it to the subscribers, but you still what she say, virgin hoe?
Yeah, that's her Twitter name.
You got the virgin hoe in your crib, my nigga. She can't even sit in my section, bro. That's why I couldn't let niggas was trying to make it seem like homie was the truth. I'm like,
He met her
this
at the
sound
club
crazy.
though. That's where he met her. He met her at the club. When he
Yo, my
gave
nigga, no cap. Like, me and my homies would be embarrassed when we woke up in the morning. Oh, that was her? Damn, he was thirsty, my nigga. Like, I'm not putting her on the big screen. Come on, AM. I know I'm wild and niggas be thinking, all right, man, I'm going on mute, niggas. I know niggas be thinking I be bullshit. Nah, I'm not impressed.
Nah, I didn't say you was bullshit. I'm just laughing because I'm
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
listening. I'm just laughing because I'm listening. Like Shorty thought, like I'm telling you what Shorty thinking. She like, oh, I'm lit now. I'm about to tell my OnlyFans to all of these niggas, and I'm about to get
Right.
paid.
Right.
But what is your assessment on men thinking about that dealing with younger women because they haven't had a lot of experience with a lot of men, and they're easily
You,
impressed?
yeah, because they are. If you got a little bit of money, them younger chicks, they going all day, every day.
So do you blame those men?
Do I blame those men?
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's the
do.
game.
I do.
That's
Them
the
niggas
game.
stupid to
As
me.
long as they,
But
as long as the chicks is of age, as long as they not underage, like that's the game. That's what niggas do. Like the niggas
man,
been
these
doing that
niggas
shit
fucking the
forever.
game up though, man.
Fact.
These niggas fucking the game up,
Bro, come on. You know niggas been doing that shit since the
man.
70s, nigga.
Forever.
Like niggas been old. You know that one old nigga in the 90s that was still driving around in the freaking BMW from the 80s and shit, dressed like the 80s,
with the
straight
with
sugar
the
daddy action.
VVS's on it. With the
Yeah,
glasses.
like bro, come through bumping Rakim first album, nigga. They've been doing that shit forever. Like I don't know. I can't hate the game. Like
Yeah.
I ain't one of them niggas, but you know what I'm saying? Me personally, when I was younger, like when I was in my 30s, I can't be around no chick in her 20s. Like there's no like it's too much of a gap. Like I'm not trying like chicks get on my nerves anyway. So a chick that's in her 20s is definitely gonna get on my nerves.
And she ain't got nothing like at best, right? She got a bacon, egg, and cheese and Arizona iced tea money in her purse, right? Like when you gotta shoot high, man. You ain't gonna get the chick that all her homegirls look good. You know what I mean? And they rocking out and they done rented the yacht. You're not gonna get that playing around in her circle. Ain't nothing in her circle.
Now, like I'm really big on conversation. You feel me? So like that's one of the things like I love about my wife. I can have a conversation with her. Like she don't get on my nerves when she talk. You feel me? But that's rare. Most chicks get on my nerves the moment they start talking.
You can't
Like
talk
the
to the sister
moment
about
they,
the Lotto album. You
man, hell no. The fuck?
can't.
I be sitting there like thinking to myself, like, man, oh my god, shut up. Like, stop talking, please.
She gonna show you the Chris Brown Usher concert. She was in the 475th row. And yeah, I was here. Look at the video.
Yeah, that's
Homie
crazy.
was big flexing. Like, listen, I'm trying to teach y'all something. I ain't got no problem if you just do it, you know what I mean, on your time. But come on, family. Don't come to the pulpit and act like you giving out the gospel, fam. Like you gonna get these niggas robbed.
Oh, that's what he doing. He giving niggas the game like that, bro. That's
Yeah. These niggas gonna wake up Disney AM butt naked and Disney in a La Quinta.
butt naked and ashy.
That's the only reason I was like, nah, homie gotta get his shit together. Like, even putting that presentation he put out, and then you bring her out. I'm like, yo, fam. Like,
Look. You see what Wolfstack said in the chat? He said, bro, dudes is hitting this raw, no cap. Look at her. Jesus.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
ain't Wolf your little cousin?
Hey, Wolf is wilding, bro. Like, Wolf, you just confessed to us, my nigga. You just like the fact that you said that in the chat lets me know you would hit it raw.
Oh, that's a
Not
fact.
raw
Jesus.
Sweezy. Not raw Sweezy, bro. Man. I
Oh
think
my
I got
God,
one in the
bro.
car for you. Don't hit it raw.
And then you be the main nigga. You be the main nigga tomorrow talking about some man. My shit feel a little itchy. Like, yeah, nigga.
Yeah. Atlanta ain't the only one off the charts. Miami
Take your
is.
take your ass to the damn clinic, nigga.
Mm, mm.
Mhm.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. He said I wouldn't say I would. Nigga, stop lying, nigga. Stop.
Nah, he would. That nigga would say that, but I don't know why
Yeah,
he
my
did.
nigga, I drive you to the gas station, bro. Don't do it. Like, come on, get in the car. I'll drive you to the gas station. Don't
That
do
nigga
that.
would hit Shorty. That nigga would hit Shorty raw in the bathroom of that crib if she bent over, nigga.
But hey,
Like instantly.
let me ask, you don't think she cute though for her age?
Yeah, she
But she,
cute. She not no
but she
ugly. She not no ugly chick.
she hadn't even developed to her grown woman look and body yet. I think when
Yeah,
she
she
get
ain't got. Yeah, she still got. I mean, she got hips, but she still got that little girl body. Like she still got that
yeah,
teenage
I
body.
tell you, my nigga, when she get 30, she gonna be 28, 30, she gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then if she pop a baby out, you know how they pop the baby out, then they kind of grow a little bit. Some women get a mature, more mature body.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
get
see
pulled
women.
and get pulled over, and they ask her for her ID, and now she got to do a breathalyzer because they see she 20. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about when she get
Yeah.
older, Wall Street. I'm not talking about now.
She gonna be
But see,
basic
I
as
wanted to
she is
say
right now.
she ain't gonna say it, but I wanted to say what her background is, cause I guarantee you, she one of them Latinas that prove they really niggas. She one of them, bro. Cause people's like niggas in the chat talking about some. Well, she could be mixed with black. Like nigga, Faison Love is Cuban. Like niggas don't
Dominican,
get how that
son.
shit work.
Nah, that nigga face
Her
on that
family from
nigga for
Santo
real too.
Domingo or something.
Yeah, that nigga's Cuban.
That nigga said y'all be funny. Y'all, hold on. Wolf, come on the platform, my nigga. I got a question for you, because I don't want to. Because you say y'all front, y'all hit that too. I got a question. I got a follow-up question behind that. Hit the
Man, which
heat.
one of you niggas brought that echo? What the angle man ass?
You said what?
Now that
Who
stream yard, it been messed up for days.
Hey, angry man.
What's up?
Hey, you say this girl Latino, you think she from up New York way or some shit?
Let this nigga go. You see?
Nah, nah, nah. Where they at right now? They in Florida?
Miami.
They in Miami? Yeah, she probably Cuban.
She got flued out.
She got flued out from where?
They won't know yet. They
They
won't
didn't
even
say.
find I don't know.
Yeah,
She, yeah,
Shorty's
she
Latino.
giving,
I'm telling you.
yeah, she giving Dominican or from San Juan.
Yeah, she she Latina for real.
But most people now you might disagree, but I think I heard real, bro.
Yo, what's the word, big bro? What's up, Trey? What's up,
It's
Anna? What's
hard to see it.
what's
I
up? What's up,
can't
Uncle
see it.
Ann?
What's going on, bro?
You
What's
don't
the
think
word?
I heard real?
Niggas is capping, bro.
It,
She
I
fire.
don't
Niggas
know.
capping.
If she's
She fire.
Latina, most likely it
Oh,
is.
this nigga says she's fire. Hey,
Hey,
yo.
hey, well here's the thing. Here's the thing, Wolf, because you bugging right now, Wolf. Let me tell you something.
Look
All
at her.
right,
AM.
you
Keep it 100
say
with me.
you say
How? What you
I'm
give?
gonna
What
keep
you give her?
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. For a Latina, she average.
I'm saying, what's the? Give me a number, like one through
Nigga,
seven. One
for
through
a
seven.
Latina, hold on for a second, Wolf. I'm starting to question you, bro. You in New York, right?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna sit here and
Oh,
tell me that
come
for a
on.
Latina she not
Oh,
average? You gonna tell me that? Let's be real.
I'm saying her
For a
body is
Latina,
nice though. Her body is
what
nice.
number you
Her
I
body
didn't
giving
is
it?
say it
nice,
wasn't.
bro.
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't say it
What
wasn't. What
number
I
you
said
giving
was
it?
for what I'm saying is for a Latina she is average.
I agree with you, but I'm saying outside of her face, her body's like a 10.
This nigga
It's her
said
body nice. Her
nah,
body is
bro.
nice.
You ain't never been to Washington Heights,
Bro, you
man.
sound crazy.
Yeah.
I live in New York. I see some of the baddest
Nah,
women
you ain't
all
never
day,
been to the
bro.
Heights, bro. If this is
Bro,
a
I live
10,
in bro. I'm saying her body's a 10, bro. Her body's nice. Y'all niggas tripping. Her body's nice. Like niggas hitting that all day long. On my soul, niggas hitting that all day long.
uh,
Facts. Niggas stop lying on
cause
YouTube.
niggas, see,
Trying to
that's
be
the
Hey,
cool.
thing.
hey,
Niggas be
Wolf.
thinking I
Hey,
be lying
hey,
when I say I
hey,
probably
hey,
heard.
Y'all niggas in here flat
hey,
footed,
Will.
nigga.
Hey,
Her,
Will.
her
You
body
can't. Hey,
nice. Y'all
Will.
niggas
Check this
tripping.
out. Check this out, Will.
He kind of
You
little.
can't get you can't get too upset with Wolf Stacks. Like you gotta have a dude like him on the mission. You feel me? Because that nigga, you know when it's gonna be that one hating chick that's mad because the rest of her friends is super bad.
Then you
Like
gotta
Wolf
have a
Stacks is
homie to
taking her
sacrifice.
down, my nigga.
You talking about
Wolf
jumping on no
Stacks is
grenade?
taking her down, my nigga.
I'm not
Like he
jumping on no
taking her
grenade,
down,
bro.
bro.
I'm not jumping on no
I
grenade,
recognize the
That's no,
signs.
no.
I
I'm not jumping on
recognize
no
the
grenade.
signs.
That time is gone. Not
Wait,
jumping
wait,
on no
wait. So
grenade.
Wolf Stacks, you ain't never jumped on no grenade, my nigga?
In the past, I'm
Yeah.
almost 40 now. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that shit now. I'm not doing that now.
Exactly,
You ain't had to
nigga.
Last
tell me
year.
that. You said she was a 10. You ain't had to tell me
No, I
you ain't
said her
jumped on a
body. I
grenade
said
or
her
two.
body's the 10. Nigga, her body's nice. Y'all niggas tripping. Her body's nice.
Okay, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Wolf Stack. Let's be clear. I'm not saying that she's not an attractive girl. She's an attractive girl. She's pretty. But what I'm
Mhm.
saying is when it come to you talking about if she's a Latina, you're talking about a group of women. Latinas are some of the sexiest chicks on the planet, my nigga. She's an average Latina, bruh. Let's be real.
Bro. I'm saying this, Am, right? Nigga, that's something nice to hit. Now you can hit that every night for the rest of for like the next 5 years, nigga. You cool? That's cool. That ain't nothing bad. She not ugly. Her body's nice. Her face is beautiful. That's not a bad thing. Like she's all right, nigga. Matter of fact, most niggas to cuff her. Niggas lying on the panel. Most niggas to cuff that, bro. Most niggas
If I
cuffing that.
was if
I'm
I
dead
was a
ass.
single if I was a single nigga, number one, she too young for a nigga like me.
Off
You
top.
feel me? That's
Well,
too
how
that's
old
too
is
young.
she?
She
She
20. She
20.
not
She
legal
20.
to drink.
She's 20.
Yeah, she
Oh
not
She's
shit.
legal to
20.
be holding that red cup. Yeah,
Oh
That's too
shit.
young. You feel me? That's too young. I got kids older than her. You feel me?
right. Once I say right, my son is 21 now, so I know she broke.
Like my
All
youngest
right,
son is older than her. My youngest son is older than her. You feel me?
crazy.
Damn.
Dang, so she young enough to be your goddamn daughter.
Hmm?
So question
You
Wolf.
said what?
Oh, I said she old enough to be your daughter.
Yeah.
So Wolf,
If
let me ask
if
you this. So
yeah, yeah.
if you 20 years old, you still cracking?
Hearing her actual age now, not so much. No,
Nigga,
because
you
she's
cracking.
a baby. She's young.
Y'all gave him
But
the out.
but
Don't
looking
lie,
but
you
looking at but
cracking. You
looking at
gave
but
her a
looking at
10, bro.
but looking at the person, looking at her body though, you wouldn't know that. How you gotta see ID for her. Dead ass. You gotta see ID for her, Trey.
But nah,
Nah,
you can
fam.
still you can still
Nah,
tell. You can still tell. You can look at her body and tell she's still
that's a
she not
baby
in that
body.
she not in that 22 to 25 age bracket because that's usually when they start getting they fully adult female body. You feel what I'm saying? She still got that teenage girl body. Like she got the hips, but that's probably because she's sitting down and shit. It look like that, but she still got that young body.
Look, I don't know, AM. I had girls that was like 25, 26 with her same body type, same face, everything. Like not same face, but like similar body type. And I'm like, damn, just she built crazy. Like, but you know what I'm saying? It is what the fuck it is. I don't know.
Nah, Dory, I'm not saying her body look prepubescent. That's not what I'm saying. Like people don't realize it's different. It's just like the show I did the other day, Dory, where I was talking about what makes a woman attractive, right? So
Mm.
you got neoteny, which is when a woman's face still has like childlike features or whatever, right? So it makes her face softer. But then you also have peak female adult body, which is between 22 to 24. So when a woman is between 22 to 24, they have a combination of having a fully grown sexual body, and they still have soft features. They're not, their face isn't hardened. You feel what I'm saying? Because when women get older, their face start getting more distinguished, and you can start seeing the age on their face and shit.
Mm.
So right there, she's not like, trust me, you'll see her in a couple more years, and you'll have a whole different viewpoint on her body. You'll be like, damn. You'd be like, oh shit. You feel me?
I don't even think she's 20 though. I think she's older than that. I think she probably like 24, 25. Looking at her from the picture from the video, I think she about 24, 25.
Nah,
Well, she told
I think I
everybody
heard
her
her say.
age.
Yeah, she said she was 20. You feel
I
me?
don't believe it. Cause
Hey,
listen,
yo,
I'm not
my
gonna
nigga
say
don't even believe her state ID. Yo, you wildin'.
no. I ain't even talking about it. Hold on.
He say, I want her to be 25, nigga.
I'm saying, I'm saying, I didn't see no ID. I just got up here. I didn't see no ID. So I don't
This
know.
nigga
I'm
said,
just
fuck
saying,
what
like,
she said. And so now you believe in bitches.
listen, I'm not saying shit, bro. I'm not. I'm just saying, like, otherwise than that, she's fire though. She's not like no bum. She's not like no 3 or 4. She's nice. She's alright.
Wolf
Like I
Wolf
say,
about to
most.
take her. Wolf about to take her down through there. He taking her down
nah,
through there. He like,
Am, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I can't afford that. I know for a fact she's expensive. I know for a fact she's expensive. Like she gonna want a nigga to take her out, fly her through some shit. I can't afford that. I'm gonna tell you that for a fact. And I had baddies a couple times in my lifetime. They want niggas to like do shit for them. Like I'm not getting your nails done. I'm not taking you out. I'm saying I'm taking you out. I'm not getting your hair done. None of that wild shit. Nah, it's quiet.
Hey, yo, bro, she is gonna come to the crib, smoke a blunt, and cook steakums. Like, you
exactly.
trying to
Ride on the
take her to
creek.
Chez Bouffant,
Mm,
That's
bro?
I
facts.
don't
You
know,
trying
bro.
to take
I
her to
don't
Chez
fucking know, bro.
Bouffant?
That's
Like,
facts, bro.
come on,
She
come
curled
on.
up. Yo, check this out, fam. I'm gonna tell you why you mistaken about her being like upper echelons, right? Because if that is her hair, like she went and got her shit done and curled, and she didn't even perm down the new growth, my nigga. That's not
Mm.
that's not no high class shorty right there, bro.
She
Like
I'm
never
See,
saying,
you
seen a
don't see
salad
her
fork
natural
in her
hair.
life.
The
so
She never
humidity.
seen a salad fork until you take her to Chez Bouffant, bro. Like,
But see
so
her natural hair. That Miami humidity done got a hold to it, and that's why
yeah,
it looked like that.
done puffed it out. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yes.
but I'm just saying though, overall
Man,
aesthetically
for the
wise,
road, they talking about
niggas is
better
cuffing that.
folks and shit.
Niggas is cuffing that. I'm not gonna lie, niggas cuffing that. Niggas cuff.
Yo,
You shouldn't cuff it, but niggas cuffing that. They
you
cuffing that.
knew
She's not.
niggas is cuffing. You knew niggas is cuffing. Like, bruh,
I'm not
shorty a
even in no
bop,
niggas.
man. Shorty a whole
But
bop, man. She
hold
she
on,
when she left the
you know how
club,
many niggas cuff bops that
man.
look
She
like
left
that?
the club. She left the club and went to a nigga crib like to do a freaking podcast, nigga. Like, telling all
But
her
you still,
business. Like,
Oh
but you
no, she
still
done
not.
got flew out to do it.
mm,
But you still not denying what I'm saying though. Most niggas is cuffing that though. Whether she a bop or not, most niggas is cuffing that. If you can hit
if
that
they
every day, you
if they
good. You
can,
chilling.
if they
Right.
can, you right. If they can, and that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. Niggas is out here trying to wife party girls. Like, nigga, you don't wife a party girl.
You're right. Facts. But you know what it
Did it
is
ever
though?
say? Did it ever say why she was at the club by herself and then intoxicated?
Oh shit! I ain't even hear that. That's
Well,
crazy.
that's what Trey was saying at the beginning is that she was at the club by herself and he invited her over to his section. That's how he got to know her.
Yeah, that means she's dangerous. She's dangerous. She's dangerous. That means she fucking around be getting niggas got type shit.
Yeah, that's what Angry Man said about getting niggas in trouble. Cause you 20 and I'm trying to figure out how you just there by yourself.
Yeah, how you even get in the club? Like, damn, this is a crazy world we're living in. It's a crazy fucking world, man. It's crazy. Damn. I'm just
Everybody else
I'm
must have done fell asleep.
they must have. I'm praying for niggas because Sody that look like that, she catching somebody's son. She gonna get somebody's son. She gonna have a baby, a 2 or 3, and he gonna be taken care of. And niggas gonna be running up top on it like that's bad.
I don't know. To me, and maybe a stage I'm at. I don't know, but to me, I was always attracted to chicks that look like grown women. That's just me. Shorty don't look like no grown woman, right? You feel me? Shorty look like she just got out of she just got out of freaking she just left a pep rally or some shit.
Yeah, she looked like a young adult.
That's why I said I give her 24, 25. That's what I said. I don't think she looks super duper young. I give her 24, 25.
I don't even think she looked like a young adult. Like I feel like if I drove by a high school and the seniors were outside and she was in the midst of the seniors, I wouldn't see no difference.
She looked like she working her
Nah, AM.
last year
Nah,
of summer
AM.
youth.
Nah,
She
nah,
looked like she
AM.
working her
Nah.
last year of summer youth.
That's a
I'm
reach.
dead
That's a reach.
serious, bro.
She's
It's
built
not a
like she's a
reach.
grown woman. That's a
She
reach. She
looked
built like she's
college
grown.
age to
That's
me.
I say college age, but
that's not a
she's
reach.
built like I mean, and I'm just saying my
That's
personal
not a reach.
opinion. She looks like she's grown.
No,
You can tell she's
let me
grown.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. A couple years ago, I went to my youngest son's graduation. Trust me. Have you seen like the seniors nowadays, bro?
I don't know. I ain't been around the school in a long time. So I don't know.
They
I
don't look
couldn't tell
like
you.
Well, yeah, them girls graduation, yeah, they got the bust down, they got the
yep.
the hair,
Oh yeah,
the
that's
lashes,
right.
baby. They looking, yeah.
They had that whole trend, right? It was like buying Lamborghinis and shit for the. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how can you afford this shit? Like, but yeah. You're right. You're right. Damn. Hey man, everybody be careful. You know what I'm saying? Check your six, protect yourself at all times. Check IDs. If you don't think something's right, it's probably not right. So I'm just saying that. Like, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, to be
side
honest,
question.
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, to be honest, she's not even overdeveloped because I'm like, I got nieces that been is more shapelier than her. They've been shapely like that since 17 and 18 and 16, and then I work at an alternative school, so there's a lot of them young ladies be done had babies or whatever, or they definitely are active. And yeah, their body, some of them you be looking like, hold on, you in the 11th grade, you 17, like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
I
the
said.
point
That's
I'm
why I was
making.
not
saying
Like
the
that
not
she
the
if
wait
looks
a
you
minute.
small to me.
that's the point I'm making. Like in this day and age, a young woman with her body type, she still look like she in high school. In this day and age, now in when I was in high school, I wouldn't look at her and be like, oh, she a high schooler. She you know what I'm saying? In the 90s, 21, 22 or whatever. But today she looked like she's still in high school.
But that's what I'm saying though, AM. I have women that's built like her, that's like 26, 27. Like in my real life, that's look just like her, body type, face, everything. And she's 25, 26. And she's fire. Like everything is fire. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's dangerous. That shit is dangerous. I'm so
No,
glad.
I know. I never
Glad
had to ask that though.
I'm glad I'm not a youngin in this day and age. I'm glad I was a youngin in the 90s where it was a little more clear. You feel me?
AM, can I ask you a question, OG? Can I ask you a question? What do you think about the Spider-Man movie? You think it was all right, good, decent?
It was good.
It was good to you? I gave it like a 5 out of 10. I'm like, it was like hit and miss for me. Like it was like a lot of finicky bullshit in the movie to me. Like his fucking web swingers popped off. Let
me ask you this: Are you a Spider-Man comic fan?
Absolutely.
Shit, you should have liked it then. They had a bunch of shit in there from the comic.
I like the fact that MJ was like, she was more human. She was like, why you didn't tell me that you used to be in love together and you just took my memories away and didn't tell me that. So I love that part. And then him and Ned, they hadn't been friends because Ned lost a memory, but they still have the same exact handshake. That shit was cool to me too. And then the Punisher losing his wife and his daughter, he's like, don't touch nothing in here. I like that part too. I like how they humanized him because for a long time, in my personal opinion, I think they made Tom Holland a childlike Spider-Man. So I think they aged him out to be his rightful age as Peter Parker, to me.
Well, he still looks like a kid. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because in my opinion,
are they using different actors for each of these Spider-Man, or is it still the same guy that's doing the part?
It's still the same current guy. There's only really been 3. Mm-hmm. So Tobey Maguire, his Spider-Man, in my opinion, is the best Spider-Man as far as the storyline.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I liked that one.
Andrew Garfield, his Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man as far as how he looks. He looks like Peter Parker from the comics. Like he had the same build. He's slim and skinny like Peter Parker, and he got the same face as Peter. So he looks more like Peter Parker than the other ones. And in this Spider-Man, I don't know how to feel about him. I think this movie was decent, but I never liked his Spider-Man because his Spider-Man was mentored by Tony Stark. And that's a problem for me because as a comic book fan, I've never seen Spider-Man be under Tony Stark where he got to give him tech and all of that shit. That shit is problematic for me.
Now, you did say that on your stream, though, the other day, Angry Man. You did say that. Like, you're not used to seeing that Spider-Man has, like, he's an underling to somebody else. He normally was just riding by himself, like, by, like, his own tech, his own. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but, it could also be this. So many of the Marvel movies lately have sucked so much that may also be the reason why a lot of us like this movie, because it is better than the ones they put out recently. That's for sure.
But I heard you had some smoke for Doomsday, but I think Doomsday going to be a good movie though. They got the first Captain America back. They got everybody back. You know what I'm saying? The fact that when Thor threw the ham at him, he just reached it with his hand. I'm like, damn, that's going to be fire. But I'm going to say this, though. I don't like their new proposal for the new Black Panther. I don't like that, his character.
They're going to screw up Dr. Doom because, look, they done tried to do Dr. Doom 3 times. They screwed him up. They screwed him up every time. They're gonna keep screwing him up because they're not gonna do him right as far as like, watch. I bet you any amount of money. Like they're not gonna go into why he's such a threat or why he's so powerful. Like, they're not going to go into the fact that if he doesn't do any magic, if they don't show him having advanced technology, like it's going to be some bullshit. Because what
But
you're
let me
dealing with,
see if you know this AM,
well,
right? In the comics, remember you said something the other day on your stream, like, yo, there's never been a thing where Tony Stark was turned into Doctor Doom. In the comics, there was a time in the comics where they actually switched places. Doctor Doom and Tony Stark switched places. And they was living each other's lives. That's when Tony Stark had an actual green and silver suit. And yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, but
the same way that Dr. Octopus switched suits with Peter Parker.
Yeah, but there's never like the way they're doing it right now where this is like a variant of Tony Stark. They've never done that in the comics. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know who Tony Stark is. Is he Iron Man?
Iron Man.
Tony Stark is Iron Man, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Because I think Spider-Man Far From Home it was mid to me, but everybody they almost paid $1 billion to watch that movie. So from here it was like I think 330, and then overseas it was like another 4 some change. So I don't know. I hope the next movie is gonna be good. I hope so. I don't know.
Well, it's problematic because you don't have you're introducing Doctor Doom and you don't have an Iron Man in the universe that you're about to have Doctor Doom. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
I agree with that.
So, for one, Doom, I was looking at his suit, and already I have a problem with his suit because his suit, when you look at it on the little poster or whatever, right? His suit looked almost like some samurai shit. And I'm like, okay, they already coloring outside the lines. Because if you notice, Dr. Doom's suit is supposed to look like some medieval shit.
Like a suit of armor. Right.
Yeah, but it's like super advanced. Like it's for one, the metal is made out of I forgot what that shit is called, but the metal is made out of some shit, and then on top of that, he done a bunch of shit to
right?
it. No, it's not vibranium, but I don't think it's vibranium. But he did a bunch of shit to his suit. In other words, like his suit is actually more technologically advanced than Tony Stark's suit. Way more technologically advanced. Like his suit has an AI built into it, just like Tony Stark's, that actually says the magical incantation so that he don't gotta say them. So like if he go up against Doctor Strange, he would whoop Doctor Strange's ass. I'm talking about would own his ass. And the reason why is because he designed his suit to actually do the magical incantations for him, so he don't got to do them. So the suit reacts without him having to say anything or do anything, right? And then on top of that, he took a cross, like this holy cross. I think they said it was I don't know if it's the Holy Grail or what, but he took something that was a holy artifact and he embedded it in the suit. So basically, if a vampire or a werewolf tried to attack him, they wouldn't be able to do it because his suit already got the shit embedded in it. Like, dude is ill. I'm telling you right now. Like, and I know they're gonna screw it up.
Well, let's give it a chance, AM. Let's just give it a chance because I think it's gonna have some Avengers Endgame type shit to it. That's what I think personally. Like how they saw the trailers and everything. I think it might be that good. So let's just give it a shot. Let's give it a chance.
Oh, I think it's gonna be good. I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen because I know what storyline they're going for. This is the one.
We gotta keep it spoiler free. Uncle Andy, gotta keep it spoiler free.
Look, they might change. I don't know. I'm just saying it's a comic where they already did this shit. Because this is not going to be. This is just going to be just like Civil War, where some goofy shit, some messed up shit is going to happen, and you're going to have to wait until they come out with the next movie for them to fix it. Just like with Endgame. That's what they're about to do.
But you gotta admit though, even out of all the ass movies, those last two was great. They were good.
Yeah, that was the end of their run. Like Endgame was the last of their run. Like everything after that was some bullshit. And this is about to be some bullshit. And the reason why is because they didn't build it up. That this is them trying to fix what they did with Kang the Conqueror.
Damn.
That
Well,
would have been
let's
ill.
just see. Let's just see. Cause you think how good do you think the Craven movie was? What you give that movie? The Craven
Man,
movie.
that shit was goofy.
I gave it like a 6 out of 10. I thought it was okay.
That shit was goofy. That shit was goofy. That Morbius movie was goofy.
I didn't even watch that bullshit. You ever watch some shit and your stomach start hurting? You like, nah. Not watching
Y'all
this
need
shit.
to watch.
They got
Y'all need to watch Obsession and then talk about that on the show.
oh my
Obsession. What's
god.
that?
Everybody keep
Oh,
talking about
that movie was fire.
everybody keep talking
It's
about that movie.
nuts.
Ain't nobody about to
Yo,
watch that shit.
but the crazy part about that movie is this: most people, I'm gonna say women and men, would love to make a wish and a person that you love loves you back. Not to that
Yeah,
extent, of course,
that
but
extent, yes, because that definitely was demonic. Like, oh my gosh, she
it
was.
definitely was demonic. She taped the door down. I'm like, how much tape
Yeah,
you fucking got? The fuck? Like,
no, but then stood there until he came back with the. Yeah, it
and
was that
she
was.
used the bathroom on. So I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is
all
going
kinds
on?
of stuff. Yeah, she
Yo,
she was crazy.
then
See,
she killed her best friend, and she kept that shit fucked my head up. She kept mashing her head to the car where I'm like, oh, this shit is crazy. Like, but then we found out
Mm.
see,
later on that's not her. That's the demon. That's not her. That's a demon.
Right,
But
right.
the demon looks just like her because she was trapped in the basement. But I'm like, God
see,
damn, bro. Like,
I'm not about to watch y'all Tyler Perry primetime soap opera
No, that
movie.
wasn't Tyler Perry. He could
no,
never.
hell no. It was a fucking
He could never.
it was like
Mm-mm.
it was a horror it was like a horror film, and it was a horror film pretty much.
Mm-mm.
It's like what's that show we used to watch back in the day? Remember Tales from the Crypt AM back in the day? And they
Yeah,
show like a
yeah,
weird story about how something happens. It was like that, but it was a
yeah.
movie. Like he made a wish on something in a one of those weird ass spots. And he's like, the lady's like, well, don't be. He's like, be careful because the wishes come true. He's like, okay, whatever, bullshit. He wished his girl that he works as his coworker would love him more than anybody else. That's his exact wish verbatim, right? And she did, and she was not the girl. That was a demon. So the demon locked the girl in the basement in her house, and the demon was sleeping with the nigga, all type of wild shit. It was fire. It was a fire movie. It was
Yeah,
fire.
Oh, that's
busting her
crazy.
head,
Yeah.
blood everywhere and shit. It was
Oh,
yeah,
that's crazy. Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't
It
watching that
was
shit.
crazy. It was
And then
crazy,
the
but it's
the
good to
weirdest
keep
part,
you.
the nigga best friend was fucking the girl.
Had
He was
already
like, yeah,
fucked. Yeah.
that's wild. Like, can you imagine that? You're like a girl in real life, and your homie's like, yeah, bro, she do this, do that. She gonna love you if you do this. And then he already bumped it already. Like, that shit pissed me all the way off. Like, yeah.
I just felt like he was crazy because he could have started as soon as the first crazy shit she did. I would have started recording because by her being all at the crib like that and all of that or whatever, and she wouldn't go home and all this shit. And she was doing stuff when she made him that sandwich. I mean, like just crazy shit. I would have been recording her ass and took that shit right to the cops. Like, come get whatever this is. Like, mm-mm.
The most bugged out, that shit sound like some shit my wife would watch. But the most bugged out shit that I seen, my wife was watching this movie. I don't know what the fuck this movie was. I can't remember the title of it, but in the movie, this dude and his wife, they go like once a year they go out to this freaking lodge or some shit, right? this place that they rented or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his brother comes out there. His brother goes out there with him, and while he's out there, he runs into another version of himself, like some fucking like some some fucking multi-universe type shit. And like there's another reality. There's like okay, so they go through in the woods. There's this one tree. If they walk through it, it's like they're walking into an alternate reality.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, that
so
sound fire.
and so he was out in the woods and he came back, and like his son was alive. Like the reason why they was out there, and they was like his wife was upset with him because they had lost their son. Their son had died a couple years earlier. And so he came back to the crib and his son was alive. He's like, what the fuck? And it like, what was the name of that freaking movie? It's starring the dude, you know, the dude that's playing Alex Cross right now on that TV show.
Oh, yeah, my Aldous Hodge. Woo, 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 yeah.
Oh, you in love with him?
You don't get your,
No, I'm not in love with him, but
cool your hot
he's
ass
nice.
down.
He's nice.
What's his name? I can hold on, I'm gonna look up the movie right now. What's his
Aldous.
name?
Aldous. So I
think he
know
was
what
the
you're
best
talking
in the
about. I
what's the
seen
name
the
and the what's the
previews
name
for
TV
that.
show. Remember that TV show that they was on before? And he was on before. I think that was a dope ass TV show. But
Oh,
yeah, I
you
know
talking
you're
about
talking about.
Underground? Oh.
No, that's that TV show. They was like super spies or something like that. It was the white girl, the older guy that was like the brains of the operation. It was the guy that was the muscle. You know what TV
Oh,
show
that
I'm
he
talking
used to
about?
be in. I know what you're talking about. He used to be
Yeah.
in before he started getting all these movie roles and stuff. Yeah.
I'm happy for him too. You know my
Yeah.
best movie I seen him in? Remember that movie One Night in Miami? I love that movie. That movie was fire to
Oh,
me. He
that's
was
yeah, a
in
lot of
that.
people
the
like
name.
that.
That's the name of it. The name of that shit is Parallel.
Parallel. Yep. I seen the previews for that. I know what you're talking about. I didn't ever watch it yet though.
Yeah, that shit is bugged out.
Did you watch that film AM? One Night in Miami?
Nah.
It was a
I
guy
was watching it. I
playing.
didn't finish it.
You got to finish that movie.
No,
That
did
movie
you?
was great.
No, did you watch that film with Channing Tatum where he was like an influencer and he owned this damn island and he would take the
Oh yeah,
girls out there
that's
with
what they
him?
I
talking about.
watched that. I watched
That's
that.
Blink
Yeah,
Twice. That's
I
Blink
watched
Twice.
Blink
that.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
That
talking
shit
about
is
that's talking about how
crazy.
they really be doing in Hollywood and shit. Yeah, they be
That was
talking
like
about
some. That
That
was like
shit
some
was
Diddy shit. That was like some
yo
Diddy shit.
when she finally woke up, like when she finally like woke up out of the like because she got the little antidote or whatever. Bro, when she woke up and them dudes was smashing all of them, I was like, oh my God. That shit. And look, the crazy shit, I'm sitting there watching it with my wife and my daughter. And as soon as that scene popped up, I was like, oh, see, this is fucked up. Like this is messed up. Oh, that shit was messed up, bro.
You gotta turn this shit off. Come on, everybody, close your eyes. Go to bed. Go in the room.
That shit was messed up. I'm like, damn, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, I got that on my list to watch because I had heard about that. Mm-hmm.
Because
You know it's a
look,
good one.
here's my thing. I was watching the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, so first of all, I thought it was weird because he just randomly picks this girl. He's like, hey, you want to come to my island or whatever, right? So her and her friend go, and they go to this island, and every day they're having fun. And I'm just sitting there watching. I'm like, wait a minute. So you got all of these dudes with all of these chicks on this island just having a ball. And I haven't seen one of these dudes try to hug or kiss either one of these girls. Like, it was weird to me. I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, so I knew something was off because none of the dudes was ever like coming on to the chicks or trying to hug them or trying to kiss them. And I'm like, that's kind of weird that now one of y'all is shooting your shot.
But did you notice this AM though in that movie? They kept on replaying the same exact thing over and over and over. So they didn't know the girls were so drugged. They were so drugged. They didn't know they was they would fix their clothes, wash their clothes. They be going through the same
Yeah,
exact scenario over and over again. Then when the black girl got, she was like, she got sober. She was like, what the fuck is going on here? And that's when I think
yeah, and
did she hit Channing Tatum in the head? I think he was trying to fight her or something like that. I think she offed him
yeah,
on the live him in the movie.
but
But that was cool. That was a
but
cool movie though.
Here's the thing though. I'm watching that shit and I'm like, yo, there ain't no box that valuable that I gotta go through all of that to do some crazy shit like that. Like, bro, that shit was messed up. And keep in mind, that movie came out right around the time of the damn Diddy trial.
Mm.
And I was like, yeah,
You're
Diddy,
right.
you can't catch a break, nigga.
Can't catch a break, my nigga.
Yeah, because they're trying to mimic it, talking about it's like the Epstein Islands and stuff and all of that.
Look, that first of all, the fact that the niggas on camera beating Cassie ass on camera look crazy. It makes it even worse. And then
And
on
one of
top
the
of that, he's on
dudes,
camera again with 50 Cent baby mom. And the other dude is like he's crashing her crazy. Pause. He's crashing her crazy. I seen the video too.
And one of the dudes in that movie is that kid from The Sixth Sense. He grew up to look like a straight up creep, bro. Yeah, you like the dude that was in The Sixth Sense. He grown now, and he done played in a bunch of shit now that he grown. But now that he's grown, he looks like a freaking bro. I ain't gonna say what he looked like, but now that he grown, he just look creepy as fuck.
Yo,
so now every time they cast him, they always cast him as a jerk or something creepy or like a PDF or something. Like every time they cast him in something, he's weird.
He looking like that thing from. I don't know why that thing from The Ring came to mind. That is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yo.
The Lord of the Rings. That thing. What is it?
Oh, I forgot his name.
Gollum.
Talking about Golem. The precious Smeagol, yeah.
Smeagol face ass nigga. Nah, I think Trey sleep, man.
He out. He know he be out trying to get he do a lot of shit all day, so he out right now. He's tired. He does a lot of shit all day. So
yeah, like Harwin, I think you might have to call him Harwin. I think he's asleep. But yeah, that's what good, I do. Like I be what's up, bro? Like, bro, I be searching. You hear me? Because I in the 90s, like I always was a movie buff, but the 90s, the 80s and the 90s spoiled us. Because now, search. You gotta search to find some good shit. Like,
because all these shits be like, they be like hyper gay. Pause. I don't want to get straight banned, but it's like hyper, like, now I'm saying LGBTQ plus. Like, did you see that? Did you see that last He-Man movie that just came out a couple months ago?
Man, that shit was so trash. That shit was so trash.
Oh, talk with your words. Let me talk to you. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That shit was so trash, bro. I was.
And then the thing that pissed me off even more, AM, is that they had the actual old He-Man, which is Dolph Lundgren. Like, how the fuck you got this? The icon Dolph Lundgren. Ivan Drago that's knocking that killed Apollo Creed in the movie, and you got this motherfucker in this soft ass pussy ass movie. Like, come on, bro. And then Chila's the ones keep saving He-Man the whole fucking movie. Like, come on, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
And then Dolph. Then what's the name? What's the name character? He's drunk the whole movie. Like,
yeah, she was goofy. She was, and they could have.
Yeah, and then like you say, with that LGBT stuff, it just seemed like it seemed like they have to like push and put that in everything some kind of way, and then it be to the point to where like even when there's like men, like it's some show like for I don't know, did y'all watch 72 Hours with Kevin Hart that just came out with him and those young guys or whatever? Or even when
let's have a talking moment. I'm like, this is so fucking nuts.
But even with when he did the one with Mark Wahlberg, right? So it's just like, Why do Mark Wahlberg? Why did he have to walk out and have a conversation with him completely butt naked? And then the thing is that y'all not showing us that he naked, but he just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not showing us his private parts, but they just doing the scene with him naked. Like, it just be like dumb stuff. Like, he didn't have to be naked. He could have had some swim trunks on. Like, what was the point?
Because Hollywood is filled with weirdos, and what they're
Yeah.
trying to do, what they've been trying to do for the past, I don't know how many years, they've been trying to condition us to be weirdos too, but it won't work. Like it won't, like it won't take, and they don't get it. It's like, bro, we get it. Y'all some weirdos. Stop trying to make us weirdos. Like, we not trying
Throwing
to
in
do
them
that.
stupid
Like,
jokes. Yeah.
yeah, because I'm tired of, like, what I'm tired of, and me and my wife said the same thing. Like, look, it ain't about hating on somebody because of who they love or whatever. Like, I don't want to see. I don't think that movies have to have these overly explicit sexual scenes. You feel me? Like, it's not necessary for a movie, regardless of whether it's a man and a woman or two men. It don't matter. Like, don't nobody need to see that every time we watch a movie.
Right.
It's
Like,
not
we get the
necessary.
gist of it. Next scene. Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what I
Too much.
say? What I miss in movies, and tell me if I think I'm wrong or I'm bugging. I watch movies like The Mannequin. I watched Rambo growing up as a kid. I watched several different movies that they all had different dynamics, but they weren't doing too much. They was like, you know what I'm saying, the Terminator movie, the fucking what's the name movie? What's that movie? Alien versus Predator. Those movies was cool for that time, but they never did too much to like try to sway people in a different way, in a weird way. If you get what I mean.
That's because during that era, especially the 80s, right? During that era, you had writers and filmmakers and directors that wanted to be unique. They wanted to create stories and create movies that were unique, and that was value. And see, nowadays they're not trying to do that. They're not trying to create unique stories. They're trying to look and see what worked, what worked, and I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna repeat what worked, because now it's just about making money. Before, it was about the art of it. Now it's just about making the damn
creativity.
You feel me? And that's why you don't get movies like The Sixth Sense. You don't get movies where, you know, it's so well written and so well put together.
Right.
That
That's
you
what I'm
be
saying. I
sitting there
can't
like,
stand. Yeah.
yeah,
It needs to be
yeah,
well written for
But
sure.
yeah, you be captivated by it. Like, you're like immersed in the film and shit. And see, this is the thing. The other thing too is people don't realize, like, back in the day, whenever somebody wanted to make a really good written movie, it was like a drama, right? If so, the writing and the drama got you captivated. But if it's an action movie, you don't really got to have all of the writing. You just got to have a lot of good action. You feel me? And then
it gotta make
comedy,
sense. Yeah.
yeah, and then a comedy, you don't got to have extremely good writing in a comedy. You just got to have it be funny. Like, for instance, Friday. You know, Friday was about two dudes sitting on the porch all day, but it was funny as hell.
And
You
it
feel
felt
me?
real too. It felt real. Like you could search in that movie and find your real life. If you from the hood, you could search and find out yourself in that movie. Like any one of the characters,
Man,
you could definitely do that.
bro, there was even movies back in the day that shouldn't have even been a good movie. It shouldn't have even made sense, and it was still a good movie. Like Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock on Speed when they was on that bus. That was a good ass fucking movie, bro. It shouldn't have been a good movie, but it was.
You know what's a good one that people forget about, that people don't talk about too much? I think for me personally, my number one childhood film was Meteor Man. Like, he's a regular, average, everyday nigga, but
A lot of people like that.
he's a good man. He's a good, great dude. And he just trying to like make it through life. He live in this fucked up ass neighborhood in Chicago. Or I forgot if it's Chicago or Philadelphia. I forgot which one it was. But remember that part of the movie where they took the fucking, he said they took my radio and my bass. That's some shit that you could just look at like the nigga just did everything he could to help his neighborhood.
Well, here's the thing about Robert Townsend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Robert Townsend always was and always will be an extremely underrated dude as far as the movie industry. Um, I think Robert Townsend is one of them dudes that didn't sell his soul. You feel me? Like
Mhm.
I think he's one of the ones that wouldn't compromise himself because you got to think Robert Townsend he made Hollywood Shuffle,
Shuffle.
good
Shuffle.
movie. He made
5 Heartbeats.
he made Five Heartbeats, phenomenal movie. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
saying? He made what else did he make? He
Parenthood.
made Meteor Man. Is who?
He made Media Man. He made
Parenthood.
Parenthood. Yeah, that was a great show too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like he's an underrated, but there's a lot of dudes from back in the day that was underrated that people really didn't give credit to that should have got credit. And see, that's the crazy
Mhm.
thing nowadays. Like, I don't really see like back in the day, we used to make black movies that were really good black movies. And
Mm-hmm.
now it's just like our movies are vulgar, they're hypersexual,
Mm-hmm.
it's a bunch of like every once in a while you'll come across a black movie that's a decent movie, but for the most part, like I think everybody got the Tyler Perry syndrome. Like they trying
Oh
to freaking
God.
Mhm.
his process, and that nigga can't write a movie for shit. That
Ooh.
nigga,
Facts.
And
yo,
don't want. And the
only
Facts.
sad thing is that he don't want like a writer's table, and he need one so bad because them scenes be so long and drawn out. It's like, okay, we get it.
exactly
They still
his
going in the
timing,
same scene. Still, yeah, it's like
his
the timing
timing
is
is
so
horrible.
horrible. And when you
But
look on there, he done directed, he done produced, and he done
mm-hmm.
written the whole thing.
but
Like, damn, can you get
The
some
the
other people
only
but
online?
but but the
the
worst thing of
only
all, I
movie I'm gonna
believe.
tell you something right now. The only movie that I will give him credit for every day of the week and twice on Sunday is The Family That Prays Together. That's
And
the
I was gonna say
only
that's my
movie.
favorite movie, The Family That Prays.
That's
That
Is that the
he
one
did a
with
good
Monique
job
was
with
in that
that.
movie? Was Monique in that
No,
movie?
no,
mm-mm.
no.
That's
That's
with
with
Sanaa
Sanaa
Lathan.
Lathan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Alfred Witter and Taraji.
Mm-hmm.
Taraji was in it, and
Yeah.
yeah, that was good. That was definitely good.
Because
That
it
was my
actually
favorite Tyler Perry movie for real.
because
Mm-hmm.
that movie actually had so many messages in it, and a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
message went smooth over people's heads. It went smooth
Mm-hmm.
over. He even put racism in it, and a lot of people didn't even peep the racism when Mrs. Cartwright went to that hotel to confront Sanaa Lathan, and she told her, she
Mm-hmm.
said, you think his business partners would keep being his partners if he showed up with you on
Yeah,
his arm?
shoot
I
on his
said,
arm.
oh my God. I said, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God. I said
Wait,
that shit probably went over everybody's heads. They didn't even realize she was being extremely racist when she said that shit.
wait. Did did
Mm-hmm.
did Tyler Perry also make this Christmas? Did he make that movie too? This Christmas with Chris
No,
Brown in it?
no,
He didn't make that.
No,
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 no. So the
absolutely
Okay.
dude
not.
who made that, I think that was Talbert. What you call E. Talbert? I forgot what his name. But he see those movies like when he do that, and then the one with Best Man, and like those like he tries to stay pretty good with his writing in his movies. I think he did like that holiday one with Queen Latifah and them back in the day.
Oh, with
Something
Queen
E.
Latifah and
Talbert.
LL Cool J. That shit was alright. That shit was kind
Hmm.
of
Yeah,
fire.
And
That,
then there's another one.
he he's the type, and see, we need more movie makers like him because when he
Hmm.
make movies, he centers the movies like he has black actors starring in the movies, but he
hmm
doesn't make it a black movie. It's just a
Hmm.
good movie. You know what I'm saying?
Movie,
Like
right?
he's not trying to make it cliche. Like for instance, I keep telling everybody this, but people don't get it. I'm like, when you look at The Best Man, you don't think, oh, this is a good black movie. No, you just think this is a good movie because it's
Hmm.
there's no stereotypes in it. It's about
Hmm.
a bunch of friends that are black. They went to college. They're all successful. Ain't nobody struggling. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Outside of normal struggle. You know what I'm saying? Outside the normal struggle, because you had, of course, you had Harper, you know, with his situation where he was trying to get straight in the second movie. But it was a good movie. Like just overall good movie.
But it was some hood shit in that movie though, AM. You gotta keep it 100 with that.
What was
Best
the hood
man,
shit?
like,
what was the hood shit?
oh my bad. That's not the best man. That's the wood with the fucking they was getting married and shit. My bad.
And even the wood, even the wood was a good movie.
Yeah, it was
that was a
excellent.
great movie. That was a great movie. Like how the same one nigga beat on y'all ass. Like we just jumped that
the
nigga.
funniest shit. Hey, the funniest shit in the world. There's a new movie. There was a new movie with the younger dudes. I think it even had Shamik in it, the one that plays in Raising Kanan right now.
Right.
And they was all in high school. And at the end of the movie, these kids was fighting, and the security guard was Stacy from the Wood. He said, "Hey, y'all better stop fighting in here." He's like, "Yo, you better ask your pops about Stacy." Like, I don't play.
Right.
Like,
And was that when Shamik did wasn't that dope? Was that dope?
Yeah, it was dope. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that. That's crazy, Aim. I gotta watch that.
That's another dude. I don't care what nobody say. As far as young actors, like I like that young dude. I like.
Oh yeah, he's coming. He's coming up. He got some stuff. Did y'all see him in the Get Down? He was in that too. He was in a few different things.
When he slid down that rock on the Get Down, I rewinded that shit a million times. That shit was funny as hell to me. You gotta see, hey bro, you gotta see that part. Like, so this is back in the 80s and shit. And he slid down the rock, bro. That shit was funny as hell.
Look,
he was in he did. He was in Wu-Tang too.
Look, I gotta grow up because I watch a lot of old shit. Like, you know what's one of my favorites of all time? What's that movie with Martin Lawrence and the girl was crazy as fuck and she trying to kill him? A Thin Line Between
Love and Hate.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites. Like,
but look, check this out. That's what really made me like Shamik was him playing Raekwon, because out of everybody in that movie, he was the one that really, matter of fact, two people in that movie had their roles down pat. That was him and the dude that played You God. In my opinion.
Oh, okay. And I think the dude that played You God got that baby with old girl. I feel like did a good job, but I feel like they didn't write him in enough. Dave East. I feel like he did a good job with Method, but they didn't write him in. It was like he wasn't a part of the, he just wasn't in it enough. Like how that whole series went or whatever.
I feel like they was afraid he was gonna take the spotlight.
I feel like that too. Yeah.
Because in real life, Method Man kind of took the spotlight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But no, the dude that played Shamik playing Raekwon, like, and I watched the interviews and he said, yo, he hung out with Raekwon, and Raekwon was like telling him, nah, Sam, nah, you say it like this and you do it like this. And so he really immersed himself in that role. And I'm like, bro, he had me convinced that he was Raekwon. I'm sorry.
Right.
Like that nigga killed that role.
I didn't watch that show, but I heard it was a really good show. I heard it was like good acting. I heard guys were like really like immersed in their roles and trying to be like Wu-Tang Clan. But bro, I'll say this: there's movies I've seen.
That shit.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch
that shit, bro. That shit was fire.
But yeah, people were saying they didn't like old boy that was playing the main character, which was RZA, right? They were saying they didn't like how he was talking in his role or whatever.
Bugging. How I forget about dude that was playing ODB. Yo, he killed his
Oh
uncle.
yeah,
That's
he
his son,
definitely.
but that's his
People
son.
were
That's his son.
thinking, they were like, yeah, that's his son, that's his son.
That's
But
his
yeah,
actually blood son. That's his real son. Yeah.
yeah, he did a good job.
But that'd be the most craziest thing for me. Like if I passed away, God forbid, knock on wood, and my oldest son played me, that'd be dope to me. Like, cause that's my child. So you playing me, and he looks just like his pop suit, just like his dad.
Mhm.
So that's dope. That's fire.
But yeah, that was one of them series that was a really good series. And I got a feeling this new Power Origins with Young Ghost and Young Tommy, I got a feeling this shit gonna be fire.
I
I
hope
got a
so,
feeling it's
man.
gonna be fire.
Did you just watch the reunion party for a Power book with Kanan? They
Nah.
was actually like family. I saw that. I watched the whole podcast and everything, and they was crying and shit. They gave each other gold roses and shit. It was cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine you working with somebody for 5 years all day and for
Yeah, well, you
months?
know why
It's,
you know the reason, you know the reason why that series was actually good, because they had somebody else writing it other than Courtney Kemp.
other than
50.
50. Yeah.
Well, nah, 50
Yeah,
never
I
really
saw
wrote
that in
any
the
of it.
credits. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
different
but
writers. I was seeing that in the credits and stuff. And I thought, oh, girl was cold because she normally, Raquel, the girl who played her role, the lady, she normally don't act like
Talking about
she
50's
comes from,
mom.
yeah, she comes from Broadway. She comes from like, she got a whole nother
Yes.
thing. Like, you would never
Yes.
expect her to play. She killed that role compared to
And
like where you
yeah,
would know her from. Like, she doesn't do
yeah.
anything.
Well,
Yeah,
50
she's,
50
T,
had
she's
to
not even
get
like that in real life.
50.
She's sweet in real
no,
life. She's not even like that.
Yeah,
She's
well,
like
not at
very nice in
all.
real
50
life.
Right.
50 had to get the series away from Courtney Kemp, because he
Mm.
finally spilled the beans on it. She the one that wanted Ghost dead, because she didn't like
Mm,
his character. Because really,
mm.
she was gonna have this is what she was gonna have. Remember when Ghost and Kanan got to fighting in that warehouse?
Mm.
Y'all remember that shit? She was gonna
Oh,
have
when
Ghost
Ghost was,
died in.
mhm.
Yeah, she was gonna kill him off then. And it's like, bruh, you wilding, you messing up the damn series and shit.
Mm, mm, mm.
I stopped watching like season 2 or 3 because I try to like do better with not watching violent shit all the time. Like I watch anime, comic book shit. I watch cartoons because I live in the hood. I'm not gonna lie. I still live in the hood. You can see my crib. I live in the hood. So I try not to watch things that are depicting of where I live because I don't want to see that shit all day. I go to work. I work in Manhattan. I come home. I don't want to see that shit all day. But I will say this though. I think Power Book Canyon was a great series. And the cousin, I think she was super duper cool. She could sing and shit like that. She was cool. I'm tight. They killed his best friend too. The Puerto Rican best friend. I'm like, damn, why the fuck
Mhm.
they kill him? He was mad cool. He was mad. Like, that's like his best friend. But
Well, honey, this last season, I'm salty. Everybody gone. I was pissed. My heart dropped when, oh my God, when the brothers, when both, either one. I love some Marvin, baby, and Lou. I'm like, oh yeah, my heart.
yeah, Marvin. I think
Marvin,
Marvin's
Marvin,
Ooh,
Uncle Lou. I think.
Marvin,
Yeah.
Marvin's ass was cooked the moment he went to that boy crib and beat him up in that crib and didn't kill him. He was done. I told my wife,
Damn.
I was like, yo, you know Kanan gonna kill him now, right? And she was like, no, he ain't. I was like, yes, he is. He gonna kill that nigga. This nigga came in his crib and whooped
Yes,
his
he
ass
is.
in his crib. In his
Yeah,
crib.
you
And
gotta
look,
you gotta go after
and,
that. You gotta go after that.
and
You gotta
look,
pack you up after that.
a lot of the new people, a lot of the younger people, they're like, oh my God, I can't believe that he killed his uncle, and I can't. And I'm like, yo, y'all must not know what New York was during that era. During that era when dudes was getting dropped, there was always somebody that was a relative or somebody close to him. It was always like that. If you remember,
That's what they That's what they
That's like
say,
with
Am. It's the ones you know. It's the ones you
yeah,
know. Nigga, you
yeah.
get
Look,
drunk with the nigga, you have a party with the nigga, matter of fact, y'all even fucking females together. The same chick. Y'all in the same crib
look,
and all
bro.
that.
Az got robbed by his sister's boyfriend.
Oh
Got
shit.
robbed, and everybody got shot up by his sister's boyfriend. And then after that happened to him,
You talking about
Rich
AZ from
Porter's
Queensbridge?
no AZ ain't from Queensbridge. No, AZ Faison. No, AZ from the 80s. Drug dealer
Oh,
AZ.
you talking about from Paid in Full. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So AZ got robbed by his sister's boyfriend. Shot everybody, shot him in the head, all of that shit, right?
That's the nigga
Freaking
that
Rich
Cameron
Porter's.
called Kermit in the movie. He said, "What's
Yeah,
popping, Kermit?" And he hit him on the off the bike. Yeah, I remember that. Off
yeah,
the motorcycle. Yeah.
yeah, right. So then Rich Porter's younger brother, Sonny, he got kidnapped by his uncle.
Nigga
He
cut his
got
finger off
kidnapped.
too.
Yeah, he did. They did more than that. They cut his finger off. They set him on fire. They did all kinds of crazy shit to that kid.
Jesus Christ.
Then when freaking Rich was trying to get the money together, freaking Alpo killed him, and they was homies. Like back in the day, that's what used to
Because
happen.
he didn't
Niggas
get
that knew each
he
other.
didn't give him the name to the nigga that they was getting the work from. So he killed him because of that.
Nah, he killed him because he a
That
grimy nigga. You feel me? You like
no, I'm saying not Rich was a grimy. I'm saying Alpo was grimy. I'm saying Rich was like
no,
he was
that's what
like
I'm saying. Alpo. I'm talking about Alpo. I'm talking about Poe.
yeah.
He did that. Poe did that shit because Poe was, man, I ain't gonna get me started. But
He said a nigga
that's
fucked
the
his girl
way,
and all that, and
but that's the
yeah.
way, like that's that era, the 80s to the freaking 90s, like that's that era. Niggas was wilding out. And 50, all of that shit, that Raising Canaan shit, all of that shit is based on Southside Jamaica Queens niggas. That shit is based on Fat Cat, Pappy Mason, freaking Preem, all of them niggas. Cause the shit you saw when Rock took over them projects, right?
Yeah.
That's what Preem did. Preem took over some projects. In fact, that was the basis for New Jack City. What them niggas did when they took over them projects and was selling drugs out the projects and shit.
Yo,
but yeah,
AM, can I
all
ask you one more question? Have you ever been like? I mean, I know you. Like, of course, you're married now, father of several different kids. Life is great, right? I'm saying, have you ever back in the day when you was younger, dated a chick from the hood? So you gotta go through it's like 40 niggas in front of the building. Like, yo, who you coming here to see? I'm coming to see Tasha. Like, all right, nigga. Yo, niggas call Tasha downstairs. Nigga, like, it's like
nigga,
1,000 niggas outside.
Nigga, when I was 19, right? When I was 19, I went to the projects. I was out here. I went to these projects that ain't out here no more because they tore them down, right? But I went to these projects by myself to go meet a chick, right? So me and this chick was gonna go to the movies. We was going to see Belly. This is when Belly came out, right? So I went to the projects to go see this chick. It was during the day, you feel me? And you know, it was cool. I was able to go in there, no problem. Wasn't no issues, right? So it was her and this other chick, they was roomies and shit, right? And so we went to the movies and came back, and my dumb ass stayed over there till it got dark and shit. Like a dummy. I'm out there with no pistol. Keep in mind, I'm not even driving, nigga. I caught the bus over there, nigga.
Hold on, you ain't have no knife neither. You was just naked. You didn't have no
I ain't had
hammer,
nothing,
no knife,
nigga. I was butt naked. I ain't had shit, nigga. Nothing but my hopes and dreams, nigga. And so I'm in the crib. I'm in the crib and shit, right? And I'm sitting on the couch or whatever, right? And so Shorty in the kitchen or whatever, right? So all of a sudden, somebody knocked on the door and shit. So he knocked on the door. the other shorty came and opened the door. When she opened the door, like 5 niggas came in, bruh.
Oh,
I'm talking about big ass gorilla niggas. You feel me? And keep in mind, when I was 19, I was a slim dude. I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like a $180. You feel me? $180, 5'11". You feel me? I'm slim. I'm sitting on the couch. They come in. These niggas sit on the couch or whatever. They not really paying me no attention. There's only one dude that's really paying me some attention, right? So I'm like,
nigga eyeing you
oh,
he eyeing
nigga.
you the whole time. Nigga fake
Yeah,
ass feeling you and all that. Like, this nigga doing some weird shit. Like,
and these niggas is older. So I'm 19, but these niggas in their 20s and shit, right?
so they fucking with the young hoes then at this time.
Well, nah, cause the chicks was like, yeah, they was like in my age bracket, like 20, 21 and shit. So
come on, you know the vibes. You know what the vibes on Graham. Niggas fucking with the young hoes. You know the vibes. Like, I ain't gotta say that. You know what I'm talking about.
So I'm in this motherfucker. I'm sitting there. So these niggas come in there, you know what I'm saying? They rolling up. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on. So like, I'm like, maybe they just know these niggas or whatever. So the main nigga, he tells Shorty that I went out with, yo, come here for a second. And they go upstairs and shit, right?
Oh,
and
nah.
I'm putting it together like, is that Shorty nigga? And so I'm sitting here amongst all of these niggas. They rolling up. They done started playing music. I'm like, damn, I need to get the fuck up out of here, but I don't want to alert niggas to nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm in this project apartment. I'm sitting near the front door, and there's a back door. Like, you could look straight through the kitchen and see the back door. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck I'm gonna do? So I'm thinking, fuck it, I'm gonna just get up and walk out, right? And so right when I'm getting ready to get up and walk out, Shorty come down the stairs. She like, hey, come in for a second. So I go upstairs, right? So I go upstairs and I go in the room, and dude is in there, and you could tell he a little tipsy and shit, right? And he like, so yo, y'all talking? Y'all together?
Oh shit.
And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, I just met Shorty. What? Like, I just met Shorty. Wow, what's going on? He's like, nah, I'm asking the questions. You know, you could tell he a little tipsy. You feel me? Jersey nigga, right? I could tell by the accent he a Jersey nigga, right? So he talking and shit. And I could tell the nigga got the Roscoe on him. You feel me? So I'm sitting there. And so he drunk and shit. He a little tipsy. And so he like, hold on for a second. And he goes in the bathroom because the bathroom is right next to the room. He goes in the bathroom. I could tell because he closed the door. You could hear the nigga pissing, right? So I look at Shorty. I'm like, yo, is this your nigga? And she's like, nah, he just fucking with you. Like, he ain't, like, this my homie. He ain't nothing. Like, yo, you bugging, right? So I go stand by the door. Lying. Yeah, so I'm like, she lying. So I go stand by the door where he can't see me when he walk in. And she like, what you doing? I'm like, shh. So when the nigga come out the bathroom and he walk in the room, snuff the nigga, right? Bong, hit his ass, right? And when I hit him, nigga just fell over because he was drunk and shit, right? And so I took off down the stairs, right? But when I got to the bottom of the stairs, I slowed down. And then I just
this niggas outside.
Yeah, it's niggas down there and shit because they can't hear what's going on upstairs because they got the music playing and they smoking and shit. So I come downstairs and I just walk to the back door. And soon as I get to the back door, gone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Take off, right? I run down the street and I find the fucking payphone and I call the fucking cab and shit and just dip, right? And so I get home and the next day Shorty called me. She's like, yo, why you do that? And I'm like, why I do what? And she's like, yo, I told you that's not my nigga. He like my older brother. Like, he was just fucking with you, trying to test your temperature. I'm like, man, ain't nobody got time for that goofy shit. I'm in the crib. There's mad niggas in there. We in the projects. Like, I'm not trying to do none of that shit. And I'm like, yo, you bugging. I hung the phone. Yeah, I hung the phone up on her, right? But just to show you how dangerously I used to live, bro.
But hold
A
on. But
week
AM,
later,
how bad was she though?
oh, she was, bro.
Nigga, I know. That's what I'm saying, nigga. I
Bruh,
know. Listen, you get
bruh.
yourself in that type of bullshit danger. She gotta be
Shorty
bad.
was
Like
like,
ass poking,
yo,
titties. She cute.
yo, remember
Hate.
Eve in her prime?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit. Yeah, she was fire.
yeah,
Like fire. Like a
yeah.
slim thick joint
Eve,
too. Eve was slim thick.
bro.
She was nice too.
We talking about Eve in her prime, but with the pixie cut, my nigga.
Not the shortcut.
Bruh, I'm telling you, when I say, keep in mind, this is the 90s, bro. We talking Nia Long shortcut. You feel me?
Okay. Now Nia Long shortcut was fire. Facts. That's Friday Nia
So
Long.
look,
Yeah.
so this is the crazy shit, right? So I didn't live nowhere near these projects, right? So a week later, I was at the crib. I had caught the flu and shit, right? So Shorty just kept calling me. So after a while, I just kept talking to her. I just kept talking to her and shit, right? So one day she's like, yo, what's wrong with you? I'm like, yo, I got the flu and shit, you know. So she's like, word. And keep in mind, back then, my hero was DMX, nigga. So I was really on some hood nigga DMX shit, nigga. I didn't give a fuck about nothing, right? This motherfucker tells me, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna come through and bring you some NyQuil and shit, right? And some, some
fuck,
therapy.
don't come over here.
Right?
Don't come over here. Fuck that.
So I'm like, all right, I didn't give a fuck, nigga. So look, she comes over there, right? She comes to the door, come in and shit, bring me the fucking bring me all of the shit. She in there, call herself trying to baby me up and shit. And I'm like, and it hit me because Shorty ain't had no car. I was like, yo, how you get over here? Because there's no bus come out to where I live, right? So I'm like, how you get over here? And she's like, yo, I had so-and-so drive me. I said, the nigga that I punched? And she's like, yeah. So I go to the window and look. This nigga sitting in the fucking car, in the driver's seat, outside chilling. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wild. She's like, yo, don't worry. He don't know whose crib I'm at. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Go. Like,
nah, you must have hit it before. No, hold on. Hey, yeah, you must have hit it before. You had to hit it before. She did all that for you, even though she damn near set you up, and she still came to your crib to get you the super shit and all that nice fancy shit she brought you. You definitely hit that before. You did. You had to.
Yo, I know.
She not doing that for nothing.
Trust me, bro. I know she was lying. Trust me. Like, I know she was lying. But
no, listen.
Bro,
I'm saying that because I had that with me in my younger life. Like now, I'm 39 now. In my younger life, I had women I was fucking on. I had to go to they hood and projects, and I'm like, niggas. I get to the building, niggas like, yo, who you come here to see? I'm like, Tasha. Niggas like, Tasha who? Oh, from 4K. Niggas like, oh, word, I know her. That's like my sister. But I heard that shit, I'm immediately mad right off the bat. Like, but you got me coming here to pick you up to take you on a date, and you got niggas you probably done fucked on. You know, when a chick call a nigga her brother, they probably done fucked before. So so I've been through that before. That shit pissed me off.
The thing about it, right? So the thing about it, which see down here is the projects is different down here. So like down here, you probably seen what the projects look like in North Carolina, right? They more similar to like the projects on the West Coast, where they
with the terraces.
Yeah, they like a terrace. Yeah. So that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and in my ass, I didn't have no business going to them projects. They call them shits Chavis Heights. I had no business going to them projects because I ain't know nobody out there. But that's the type of shit I used to do all the time, bro. One time I freaking moved in with a chick, and she lived out here off of Bragg Street, which is the hood. You feel me? I didn't care back in the day. I was on some, and most of the time, nigga, I wasn't toting nothing. I ain't give a shit, nigga.
Nah, I always get my shit on me. I ain't gonna lie. I always get my shit on me. If people don't think I have it, I definitely have it. Fuck that, because I'm not trying to play with nobody's son.
I remember I had this issue with this one nigga, right? and some couple other niggas I knew, they was like, yo, you know, so and so, you know, I ain't gonna say his name, but he's like, yo, you know, so and so said he gonna come by here and shoot your ass. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you telling me for? Like, nigga, like, tell that nigga. I'm like, yo, tell that nigga to come on. Like, I ain't got time to be fucking. Like, if that nigga gonna do some shit, he gonna do some shit. Like, what you telling me for? Like, if he gonna do it, he gonna do it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, I done had so many goofy ass situations back in the day. That's why when I be on here and niggas be talking all that crazy shit, I just be like, all right, nigga. Like, nigga, you don't realize how many times.
But AM, niggas don't know what you got. Like, you don't know you got a bunch of shit. Like the shit that you normally use to do shit with, they don't know what you got. So I'm like, anybody arguing with you, they stupid. Like, you're gonna fuck around and find out the hard way. So I don't even be saying shit in the comments. I'll be quiet, like, don't do it. Don't do it. AM, he gonna get you up out of here. He go, niggas say, he gonna pack you up.
Yeah,
and
like,
they
niggas
all
don't
legal
realize.
too. Like,
niggas don't realize, like, yo, I did some shit that niggas would never do. Like, I married a woman whose father was a notorious gangster. Her pops was a notorious gangster. I ain't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't give a fuck at all, nigga. That nigga right now, that nigga name probably still ring bells in Queensbridge. And I ain't, nigga, I've always,
you know
like,
what?
Now, what up?
You know what? I wish I had the love that you and Auntie got. You're not my real uncle, but you like my uncle because I've been watching you for like 6-7 years on YouTube.
Word.
So I watch everything you put out. So the love y'all got is super duper chill. I wish I had that. And I was married for 8.5 years, but my shit didn't work out. But I wish I could find that type of love that y'all got. That's God bless love. That's dope.
Well, I tell you like this, it wasn't, that shit wasn't built overnight. Trust and believe, because Shorty is her father's daughter. Like, she can turn up on your ass at the drop of a hat. But the thing is, like, she can be mean as shit, but I'm meaner. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
she definitely hood. Could you call her sometime during the stream, like, yo, hey, babe, what you doing? I'm out getting my nails done. She's definitely hood for sure. She's definitely hood for sure. But that's your baby, so that's, you know what I'm saying, that's your wife. So yeah.
But like, we got to the point where we got, like, it. You kind of get to a point where you get tired of, like, the back and forth shit, and you just chill. You feel me? So we finally got to that point where we just chill. But like early on, it was definitely a struggle, like, between both of us, like, going at each other and shit. Not no physical violence or nothing like that, but just, you know, back and forth and shit, you know, like, I guess testing each other's boundaries and shit. Cause like, she didn't like I'll be on the phone with her and I might say something and I might be cursing and shit. And she like, yo, who you, like, yo, your mouth is crazy. Like, who you cursing at? And I'm like, yo, who the fuck is you? I'm a curse if I want to. Like, yo, we used to go back and forth all the time. It's like, yo, who you, like, yo, you ain't my mother. What's wrong with you? Like, but yeah, like, it be like that, like, when you first getting to know each other and shit.
Yeah.
You know, I never forget one time we got to an argument and she called her pops and put that nigga on the phone and shit. And I snapped out so bad she had to hang the phone up. She's like, are you crazy? You know what that nigga would do? It's like,
yeah, a nigga snap his fingers and nigga just disappear. Like,
yeah,
I had that
like,
before too. I had that before too. I had a woman I was dealing with for a long time, and we had a kid together. And her father was a super duper gangster, and he just respected me because I was respectable to him. But he was like, "Yo, if you ever put your hands on my daughter, or say something crazy to her, I'm gonna see you." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'm not doing nothing like that." So one day, we had an actual physical fight, me and my ex, And the nigga came to see me. He's like, yo, the nigga, no funny shit, AM. The nigga came to the crib with the shit in his like in his back. Like he's like, yo, you put your hands on my daughter. I'm like, yo, Pop, relax. Chill, just listen to me. Hear me out. I'm trying to kind of plea and all that. I'm like, yo, we was arguing about some shit with your grandson, and she put her hands on me. So I said, yeah, I put my hands on her back. He was like, don't you ever put your hands on my daughter again. He said, I know how she is, but at the same time, if you ever got a problem with her, come see me. Talk to me. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah,
The nigga cocked the shit back and then put it back in his back and his jeans. I'm like, oh shit, fuck.
Yeah, them niggas don't be caring about nothing. They don't care what the circumstance is. They like, nah, nigga. Them niggas don't care at all.
But me and him got cool after that because he see I didn't fold, so he was like, yo, you're a good dude. I know you work hard. You working 9 to 5. You're a good man. You treat my daughter good. My grandkids good. Da da da. But nigga, I still was shitting bricks. I was like, God damn. I think he had a full pound that day. You know how loud that close, like we like 5 feet away from each other. Like I'm like, oh shit.
Word.
I'm like, God, no, please. That shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but when I was younger, I used to get into a lot of stupid shit. Just because I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I really didn't care like about nothing really. Like I didn't start giving a fuck about shit until I had my first son. Once I had my first son, I calmed down and shit. I started chilling because then, you know, make sure he's straight. But before that, I didn't care. Didn't care because there wasn't no, like, it wasn't like today where young niggas, you know what I'm saying, they could freaking go online and make money playing video games or podcasting or whatever. Like back then, nigga couldn't do nothing but work, either find a job or sell drugs. Those are the options. Find a job or hustle. You feel me? And if you found a job, boosting too. Like, but if you find a job, you can't. That's balling on a budget. You can't do but so much. And then you had older niggas that was working and hustling. So they have a job and they hustle on the side.
No, facts. I'm gonna say I got lucky. Like I saw the best of both worlds, Uncle Aim. I saw the best of both worlds. Like I was fucking working 2 jobs. Come on, I know you know about New York a lot because you used to be over here too, but I used to work at Citi Field, which is Met Stadium. I used to work in the airport in JFK. So I used to work 2 jobs. I used to sell shit, like sell things in the hood. So I had 3 different incomes coming in. The minute I stopped one income coming in, I could feel the difference in the people around me. Like people was like being different with me. Like when you the nigga that's getting money and you paying for people to get they rent paid, they light bill, they all this shit paid. The minute you can't pay this shit no more, they're looking at you different. Like, oh, bro, why you can't do this? Why you can't do that? This is not just niggas. This is niggas' moms, niggas' wives, niggas' baby moms. I'm paying for niggas to get their shit together. But when I need something back in return, I can't get shit. It's quiet. Like, yeah, I'm fucked up, bro. I ain't been at work all week. I'm my body hurt. Like, nigga, I just paid for your mom to get such and such done. Nigga, why I can't get the same shit in return? And I don't even want much. I just want a couple of dollars. Like, bro, just to show me that you love, you respect me, like how I respect you. But this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't always do things for people because they're not gonna do those same things for you in return. And sometimes you gotta bite your tongue because that person's not willing to do what you did for them.
That's facts. But you know, sometimes it take a while for niggas to realize that shit. Cause like I used to be like that. I was always the type of person, I'd give a nigga the shirt off my back. You feel me? Like, always been a generous person, right? But eventually you realize that as good as it is to be a generous person, there's a lot of people that take advantage of that shit. Like they ain't got no good intentions. Like they just grimy and like coming up, I had nothing but grimy niggas around me. You feel me? It was only like a couple of niggas that I call my day ones that like we look out for each other, but most of the niggas I was around was grimy as hell. Like they do all kinds of fucked up shit, man. I'm talking about grimy, like nigga, fuck your girl you know what I'm saying?
You leave him around
If
with
you ain't
shorty too
on
long, he
point.
definitely gonna fuck your girl. Facts.
Yeah, he try to fuck your girl, right? Like niggas is grimy like that. Like, you know. In fact, some of the niggas I was around when I was young, I ain't even feel safe around them niggas if I ain't had no fucking gun on me and shit. Cause a nigga have a problem with you, but you don't know he got a problem with you for some goofy shit. Like you mess around and pull a chick that he wanted to talk to. And he know you smashing shorty and he wanted to talk to her and she not giving him the time of day because she messing with you. And you don't know nothing about it because she ain't said nothing and he ain't said nothing. And then y'all chilling outside of the spot. Y'all chilling outside of one of the spots and shit. You know, because back then, nigga used to hustle. So certain spots where niggas hang out or whatever. Niggas out there just talking, chopping it up. And you standing there running your mouth. You got a fucking cup in one hand, the blunt in the other hand, and nigga swing on you. And you don't even know why the nigga swung on you. And that's why, like back then, I be on some shit where like niggas swing on me. I had like a snub nose 22, right? Nigga even look like they gonna swing on me. I'm shooting. And like nigga, cause nigga, I ain't had no problem fighting and shit, but I got to the point where I got tired of fighting niggas. And I told niggas, I'm not fighting you niggas. You swing on me, I'm gonna shoot your ass, right? And it got to the point where niggas realized, like, yo, that nigga's crazy. Like, if you try to do some shit to him, he probably gonna shoot you or stab you or some shit. And so niggas start leaving you the fuck alone after that. But I was around so many grimy ass niggas, bro. And to this day, them niggas is still doing what they do. Like that war didn't stop. Like them niggas is still doing that shit. Like still getting busy. And that's why, like, when I'm here in Raleigh, like when I'm here, like this is my place of peace. Like niggas be like, yo, you ain't in the streets. You goddamn right. Because I came here to get away from the streets. So whatever niggas got going on here in Raleigh in the streets, I don't want to know nothing about it. I don't want to be no part of it. Cause I'm good. Like
you older too. So if you doing some young nigga shit and you older, first of all, and you got sons, daughters, you got grandkids. If you still doing the same shit you used to be doing, you hustling backwards. Not saying you were saying in general, and any nigga in general.
Yeah,
you hustling backwards.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, it's niggas that's in my age bracket. It's niggas that's older than me that they'll never lead a game. They live for that shit. They'll never lead that shit. Like I was one of the niggas that I didn't love the game the way niggas love that shit. Like I was one of them niggas that was like, okay, I'm doing this because there ain't shit else to do. But if I can find something else to do, I'm not doing this shit. But other niggas, they live for that shit. You feel? I got a cousin right now. That nigga lives for that shit. You can't get that nigga away from the game for nothing in the world. That nigga gonna probably do that shit to the day he die. You feel me?
It's not no real money either. It's like hand-to-hand bullshit money. It's like $5 for a nigga. Yeah. It's not even no real money either. It's like bullshit money. You gotta be outside hustling all fucking day.
Well, it depends on
because when I sold shit, AM, I had to I wasn't outside, but niggas hit my phone texting like, I need 3, I need 4, I need 5, I need 6. So I'm going downstairs in the projects in the hood. I don't know if you know about White Cough as far as New York goes, and Gawan's down the street. So I was literally running downstairs and giving niggas 4, 5, 6, 7 jacks, just busting shit off. But after the end of the day, that wasn't no real fucking money. Nigga, Bob, you buy a pair of sneakers or something, a hat, a fitted cap, and fitted caps back then was like $25, $27.
Yeah, well, it depend on if you locked in or not. Cause like when I was this is what made it so hard to stay away from it. When I was young, when I was a teenager, I had 3 kingpins in my family. 3. So niggas could, getting into that wasn't hard. It was easy. But the problem is like, and I tell young cats like the ones that be wanting to be in the game and shit. I be like, bro, y'all niggas don't know the horror of that fucking game. Like for one, when you hustle and get into that bread like that, you can't really floss like you want to because you better be stacking that bread because they're gonna come. And when they come, you better have that lawyer money.
And
If
when
you ain't
they
got that
come,
lawyer money,
they knocking the whole crib down. They knocking. You can be living in your grandma's crib, your auntie crib, your mama crib. They knocking the whole shit down. They breaking the toilet bowl. They breaking everything, looking for shit that's not even there. Because you might have had sold some shit to a fiend, and the fiend to get out of jail, they done told on you. So now they coming in your crib now, and they fucking breaking shit down. They taking the fucking TV, they breaking the TV, all that. Mind you, they doing that to be dickheads because you niggas not hiding jink or drugs in certain spots. That's dumb. But they just to make your day shitty, and they lock everybody else up. They put they put the whole family outside in handcuffs, right? And they'll look through the crib. They'll say, "Oh, where's the shit at? You can't find the shit. You're gonna be the dog. You're gonna be the dog in the crib. Where's the shit at? It's nothing in here. What you want?" And they'll bring a whole government picture in the crib to fuck your whole crib up. Like the fuck? There's nothing in here.
Well, that whole game is dead. It used to be a time where that shit was very lucrative. And now it's just not, right? And the crazy thing about it is I got a cousin, a nigga, they can't never catch that nigga. But what they do is every time they get at that nigga, they hit him with a conspiracy charge. And that nigga just came home not too long ago from doing like, I want to say 5 years. And this nigga, like, I put it to you like this. If this nigga would have been born in New York, that nigga would have been a fat cat or a preem. You feel me? The nigga done been shot like 8 fucking times, bro. And that nigga still out here shaking and moving. That shit is crazy.
All I can say is this: he got a guardian angel on the shoulder. He got a guardian angel, and that's good because I know I had one too. My brothers got me. Hold on, I'm not trying to lie. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. My brothers got me into getting money in the hood, right? My brother just passed away, right? He passed away like 2 weeks ago. So,
for real?
Yeah. You see this, AM? Yeah, I appreciate you, AM. Thank you, bro. This my oldest brother. He the one that showed me how to get money in the hood, and so so I know how it feels when nigga getting money and you trying to do the right thing. I'm working, I'm hustling, I'm doing everything. Matter of fact, I'm taking because you hustled before too, AM. So I was taking socks from fiends, jeans, fucking sneakers. I was taking everything because they couldn't pay all the time. So that's my brother. He really helped me. That's my blood brother too. He helped me learn different things, how to be a man, as far as being a father, being a good dude, hustling, everything. But you know how somebody nigga be hustling in the street, but in the hood, but he's a good dude.
Yeah,
I got that shit from him.
A lot of cats like that.
I got that shit from him for sure.
I know a lot of cats like that.
So when niggas say certain shit to be on the stream, like, yeah, woof this dude, woof that, I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not here for that. I'm just here to tell my story. Like the same way you tell your story, AM. Like, AM, you always say, yo, I'm married, I have kids that's grown, you have a child that was a barber, in the barbershop, you dudes used to do tattoos. Like I listen to people to pick up things from them to grow myself. So that's why I say I appreciate you and everything you've done on a YouTube scale of things.
Word.
Hopefully I could stream too, but I don't get that much love. So I got about 345 days to go till I get enough people on my stream so I could start streaming too.
Word.
But I appreciate you, AM, 100%, 100, 100, 100. I do.
Word.
You like the
Shit,
person I want to be like when I want to be like you when I get older.
Word. Who was that snoring?
I think that's probably Trey snoring. That's a big bro snoring. Oh man.
Shit, I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta go do some freaking edits on some videos and shit.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too. Appreciate you, AM. Appreciate you, 100, 100. Appreciate you, OG.
No doubt, fam. Taylor, you sleep too? Taylor sleep too.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
y'all.
they everybody knocked out. Yeah.
All right, peace, y'all.
What's happening now?